Greetings, my placid cultists. Hello everybody, and welcome back once again to our most glorious of meetings. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Tell me about it. I'm curious as always. LK, Tom, Sleepy, and Joey. Hello everybody, welcome in. I'm so glad to have you all join us here today. How are you? What the fuck is up, Milwaukee? Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. I'm so glad we have people here. Hi. Hello. Like Corvus talking to, I gave him an iPad. I gave Corvus an iPad. Told him to keep an eye on things. Say hi to Corvus, everybody. Everybody say hello, Corvus. Say hi, Corvus. Hello, Corvus. Hi, buddy. He's very friendly. He's so friendly. He's just a little guy. But hello, everybody. How have you been? How have you guys been holding out? What have you guys been up to? How has your day been? It hasn't been too long since we last saw each other, but I know your hearts must have been aching, going a whole 24 hours without yours truly. How will you have gotten by? How will you have gotten by? Doing laundry? Well, that's important. Stinky, smelly, stinky, smelly. P.U. P.U. Stinky. 7 loads in the... Dear God. How much fucking laundry do you have? Holy. How many clothes do you have to clean? P.U. Gee whiz. Hot take, God, I'm gonna choke me with it. I don't know if that's a hot take. Well, it's a hot take, but it's not a hot take. You know, it's a hot take, but not a hot take. You know. Don't worry, we will be going into those before too long. Hot takes will kick off before too long, but fret not, because we will be able to elaborate more on that once we start things. At least for now. How have you guys been? I know Joey's been doing laundry. Sleepy wants to be choked out by Kafka. Valid. Tom wants Kafka to be... I don't know if you'd want that. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of... She's not a very good maternal figure. She's not a good maternal figure. Who's Kafka? You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, you'll see. You'll see. It's I will say, not your type, but she's cool. She's pretty cool. Don't care? Okay. In regards to... In regards... Choose your next words very carefully, Tom. Choose your next words very carefully. I can dish out a gun anyway. And I know I have a contract killer on standby if need be. So be very careful. be very careful. I have a contract killer I can enlist. To Kafka. Okay. Wise choice. Wise choice. I just don't know if that's a good situation. You know, but if that's what you really want. I'd take... I want Firefly to stuff on me. Firefly's baby. Firefly's baby. I couldn't do that to Firefly. I couldn't do that to Firefly. Firefly is just a little lady. Nah. Hot take lava. Guys, look. I'm so glad we're getting our hot takes in now. But we will be going into that before too long. There will be plenty of opportunity for you to voice your real hot takes, your spiciest of takes, in a little bit. That'll fuck up a schnitzel. Oh, a schnitzel sandwich go crazy. So, I know you guys are really curious. My day hasn't been too bad. I've been pretty productive, all things considered. I rolled out of bed at like 8. I woke up at 7:30, primarily because I went to sleep early. Like I laid down for a quick like shut eye, and then I woke up at midnight. I'm like, So then I got back to my computer, stayed on that for about an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then went back to bed. And then I woke up at 7:30, and I'm like, well, I'm up now. I'm up now. So then I roll out of bed at 8. I go donate plasma. Once I'm done at the plasma place, I get some Taco Bell on my way back. You know, I treat myself a little bit, just like a little trinket after just, you know, I got to refill. I just gave out so much iron and plasma. I got to refill that, right? I decided to try a few things. If you guys go to Taco Bell or have visited Taco Bell anytime recently, you'll know they added a few new items to the menu, or they brought back some items from like old menus and put them back on for the time being. It's like a little event thing. They do this all the time. Taco Bell rotates out new menu items, and well, yeah, they're typically the same thing in different shapes. At least it's different food, and I like to try the Taco Bell menu items. I like to think of myself as something of a Taco Bell expert, right? If you have a question about something on the menu, I can give you my personal opinion on it. And it generally will apply to just about everything on the menu. When I worked there, I tried a lot of things. Having not worked there, I tried a lot of things, and those are the two situations that would apply. Those are either I worked there or I didn't. So like there's no like in between for that. But I've tried a lot of the food. So I can give my opinion and my input on most of the items there. With that being said, I got to try some new things today. I tried a couple things. I was excited to give them a shot because like they're new, they're not gonna be here forever, and I want to actually see what they're like. It's also not cheap. My mouth was touching ways. Okay, say it in German then. If you can't say it in English, say it in German. I'm not gonna be able to understand what you're saying, but you can say it in German. Talk about, please sponsor me. I'm on my knees, please. I'm begging you. Please, you don't even have to pay me money. I don't care. I can take Taco Bell gift cards. I'm happy taking Taco Bell gift cards. I don't even need the money. Taco Bell, please. I'm begging you. What do I need to do? God. What does the actual menu taste like? Plasticky. Also don't know how to say it in German. Well, say in Portuguese. I don't know. There are a lot of languages. You could try ASL, perhaps. You can express a lot. There are a lot of ways. There are a lot of really good words out there. You just gotta dig for them. Please, I need this. I need this. You're at the dentist. Hopefully, they didn't drill out too many of your teeth. But yes, I tried some new items off the menu. I tried primarily 3 different things. Again, unfortunately, expensive for what I ended up getting, and it just reaffirmed my feeling that what I get is the single best item bang for your buck every time. So that was nice to see. Is like, yeah, I know I'm getting the right thing. That's okay, cool. But I got the Mexican pizza, which if you don't know, the Mexican pizza is 2 tostada shells, which tostadas are basically like crunchy taco shells, but just flat and round rather than like curved. So basically, it's just a fried tortilla. Like it's the same exact treatment of a crispy like crunchy taco shell. But instead of it being a like taco shape, it's just flat. It's just a flat taco, basically. But the Mexican pizza is 2 of those with black beans, lettuce. I think they put pico on it. And the other main one is what? I think this one was Cantina chicken, which is basically just their shredded chicken. It's not bad. The shredded chicken isn't bad. So I tried that. It was okay. It was fine. Like, I don't think I'd get it again for how much I paid for it. I didn't get a lot of food, and even what I did have was like, it was okay. So on a scale of like 1 to 10, the Mexican pizza, I'd give it like a 5. Like, it's fine. If somebody offered it to me, I wouldn't say no, but it was meh. I also got to try the mini taco salad. That wasn't bad. The mini taco salad was not bad. It was I didn't expect it to have refried beans. I'll be honest. That caught me off guard. It had refried beans. I think they put like a small little helping of beef. I did not notice it. So it was kind of just like lettuce. It was lettuce, taco shell, refried beans, and tomato. And then like the essence of beef. I think it would be better if they did more beef, less beans. But that's personal preference. It was okay. For $2.30, it was like $2.40. I guess it would be $2.39, so $2.40. It wasn't too bad, but there are other items I would get over that in that price range. Like under the $3, I'd get the avocado chicken stacker instead. Like that, it's more filling. And the last one I got, which I was excited for, was the strawberry Cinnabon Delights. So those are a new thing. Cinnabon Delights have been on the menu for a very long time. If you don't know, Cinnabon Delights are literally just little, if I say a donut hole, you know what a donut hole is? It's like a little round donut dough that's been fried like a donut. It's like that, but with it was tossed in cinnamon sugar. The cinnamon sugar helps cut the sweetness because inside of these donut holes are cream cheese. It's basically just a cream cheese donut hole. They're pretty good. I like the cinnamon sugar. The cinnamon sugar cuts through it pretty well. The strawberry one, however, as far as I could tell, there was no difference with the actual donut hole itself. The Cinnabon Delight inherently was the same. They just tossed it in a strawberry sugar instead of a cinnamon sugar. And it was kind of like, I don't know, it was too sweet. I like sweet things. Don't get me wrong. I like things that are sweet. However, you're just having sweet on top of sweet. It's sugar on top of sugar. Cinnamon sugar, well, yeah, still being sugar on top of sugar, at least has the cinnamon to cut the taste a little bit, so it's not just sweet. It's sweet, little bit of spice on top of some sweet. This is oops all sweet on top of oops all sweet. Like, there's nothing to balance it out. It was fine. Like, again, it's good. I would, again, it's the same thing. If someone offered it to me, I wouldn't turn it down, but I would say they would land a solid, if I'm comparing them to base Cinnabon Delights, a 4 out of 10. Because, like, yeah, I'll eat it, but I'm still, every day of the week, I'm going to get a basic Cinnabon over it. The other one, so it was those two, and then I didn't rank the mini taco salad. That one was like also probably a 5, maybe a 6 if I'm being generous. But it was okay. Again, there are other things in that price range that I would get instead. So, I like them. Yeah, the regular Cinnabon Delights are pretty good. Because again, they have the cinnamon to cut that initial sweetness. It's not sugar for your sugar. Technically, it's still, like, fundamentally, it's still sugar for your sugar. But it's not as overwhelmingly sweet, which is the big thing. Right? Like, I don't know. I'm working with what I got. But yes, that was my day, right? I donated I rolled out of bed, donated plasma, got Taco Bell, was like slightly disappointed for the amount of money I paid. Normally you could save quite a bit of money. Normally you could save some good cash. If you go on the best, the best way to get it is going through the Taco Bell app. The single best way to get anything ordered from Taco Bell is through the app. Because you can get the Build Your Own Cravings box. It's like $7. And you can get a crunch wrap. You can get a whole burrito and a side dish, which is, it's like your cheesy fiesta potatoes, your chips and cheese, or cinnamon twists. And then you also get a medium drink. For $7, you get to build your own thing, put as much, pack it as dense of calories as you want, and you do that once or twice, or if you order for multiple people, you can also get a free item, a fire reward, if you have enough points, which then converts into a cheesy gordita crunch, or a chalupa, or another burrito, or anything smaller, like a taco, they have regular crunchy or soft, as well as Doritos Locos, which, if you're into that. They have cheesy roll-ups, but I would never get cheesy roll-ups with that. You can get another drink. You can get, I think, a 2-pack of Cinnabon Delights. You can get a lot of things for your points. Genuinely, the reason I go to Taco Bell so much isn't just because it tastes good, but because I can get the most food for the least amount of money. Genuinely, the single best place for me to go. Always order through the app every single day of the week. Don't order in the store. Don't go through. You could place your order in the app, go up to the drive-thru. Hey, I have a mobile pickup. They're like, okay, and then you roll around. Done. Easy. Every time. But I donated plasma, got my Taco Bell, was like mildly disappointed, and then I just started working on things for today. I just started working on things for today. And boy, do I have some things. Because as you see, I gave Corvus an iPad, so Corvus is now able to say hello. He's able to moderate a few things here and there. He doesn't say a lot. He's still learning how to use, he's trying to get his beak to work with the iPad. So there's only so much he can do. But for what he can do, it's the best. He is limited to a certain point. So that, and then I have a plan for today. Because, my dear cultists, yes, we are playing everybody's favorite game. Yeah, that's right. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. I know how much you guys love Honkai Star Rail. Well, I just realized I didn't launch OBS in... Great. That's going to be so fun. I forgot. I forgot that Honkai Star Rail demands I launch OBS as admin. I have to launch it with administrator privileges. Otherwise, it physically can't see the game unless I share the whole screen. That's great. I'm so excited that that's what I just did. Awesome. Awesome. No, I don't always launch it with admin because guess what? I have a button on my Stream Deck. Do you have a Stream Deck? Do you use a Stream Deck there, Joey? No, I don't think so. I have a button I can press and it launches all the programs I need at once. Everything at once. It's great. It opens tabs for me. It launches all the programs. It does everything I need to. Problem is, it doesn't have, like, I can't have it, because it's a hotkey that does everything, I can't have it launch with administrator privileges. So, there's also only been one series of games. There's only ever been one series of games that has ever had this issue. And it's only gacha games. Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. All of those base gacha games. Different companies, by the way. Yeah, 3 of them are from the same company, but different companies. Those are the only ones that refuse to be visible as game inputs on OBS versus every other game I've ever streamed. Just those ones. They demand it be in admin. And if it isn't, I have to stream the entire monitor to just see it. It sucks. It sucks. Because then if I press the Windows key to access anything, it pops up and everybody sees my, like, there's nothing there. It's not like I'm hiding anything. But I don't like it. It's not comfortable. Like, it feels, I don't want it to happen. So I'd have to stop the stream, completely close OBS, relaunch everything, and then have to input a bunch, because guess what? The YouTube chat up there also, that you see YouTube chat, that I have to manually put in the link for that every time. For some reason, I genuinely don't know why this is. For some reason, because I have it set up the way it is, it pulls the chat as an individual link for that, and every single time there's a new stream, it makes a new link for that chat. Instead of having one dedicated URL for my chat on YouTube, it makes a new one each stream, which means that I then have to go through and copy the new link it's too much of a fucking headache. Also, Discord's gonna send a new link, and I just don't wanna. I don't wanna restart it. Because then Discord does a whole thing, and I have to then go into Discord and delete it, even though it already pings everybody that's pinging, and the only way around it is to then mute that tab or restrict it, lock that channel down so nobody gets pinged by it, and then delete it, and then unlock it, and I have to remember to do that. It's such a fucking headache. It's such a fucking headache. I don't get why this happens. I have no fucking clue why these gacha games refuse to be visible with base OBS. It has to be with admin. It has to be with admin, or I'm fucked every time. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, and I don't know why. I've looked into it. The only thing I've ever found is, oh yeah, you gotta launch OBS as an admin. That's great. Kind of a little too late for that. So is there no way to do it afterwards? No, apparently not. Nobody's told me why this happens. I've looked into it. No, I've found no reason why this happens. It's just like, oh yeah, it does that. Launches as an admin. Go fuck yourself, by the way. And that's it. That's the whole process. So stupid. So dumb. Hot take. That's really stupid. It's so stupid. Speaking of, I want to hear your guys' hot takes. Now, I know you guys were jesting a little bit. You had a little bit of a goof here and there. But, we're going beyond just that. Because I will let you guys manually submit your hot takes. There will be a redeem. Now, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I had it set that way so that it was limited to 1 per person per use. So it wasn't like it's not expensive. It is 1 single channel point. If you have 1 doubloon to put in, you'll be fine. So don't worry. It is a channel point redeem, but you should all be able to use it. That will let you submit your hot takes. It'll save the hot takes. And then after a couple minutes, I will then reveal a single chosen hot take from that list. And we will all decide whether that hot take is justified. You don't necessarily have to agree with it. Right? You could say it's an awful take, but you can understand their reasoning behind it, where it is a justified take. It is up to you guys to determine whether it is justified or not. Now, I don't really have like a way to give a reward for them being justified. Like that's not like I don't have anything to give out for it. I do, however, have the ability to, if we wanted to go down this route, because I think it could be really funny. I can time out somebody if their hot take isn't isn't hot enough. I could do that. I think that would be really funny. But I'm also open to constructive feedback here. I'm not determined that we have to do one thing or another. I'm okay saying no. Let's not do that. I'm not all in on this one idea. Regardless, we will be doing that while playing everybody's favorite game, Honkai Star. What the fuck, Joey? What's your deal? What did I do? I'm giving you a platform. I'm giving everybody a platform to voice their thoughts, their innermost, deepest, darkest secrets, and you attack me? And you attack me. That's messed up. That... How much do you value your hands, Joey? How much do you value your hands? You like having them? You like having hands? You seem to be misusing them quite often, actually. Don't worry about this. I need to log into the damn game. Let me just get my password. There we go. I'm gonna copy someone else from my clipboard so it doesn't accidentally paste the wrong thing. What are you gonna do with my hands? I didn't say I was gonna do anything with them. I'm just asking how much you value them. Big difference. Big difference. How much do you value your hands, Joey? Is this a gamble you want to take? Is this the game you want to play? We can play this game. Speaking of game that we're gonna be playing, I'm gonna transfer it over in a second. I don't know if it's gonna be like, hello, and put my email address at the top of the screen again. So I'm trying to wait for it to finish verifying resources to then do that. Because that stresses me out. Every time it does that, I'm like, that's great. I hate that. I hate that. So that it is. I can't do anything about that because it's in the verifying resources, like loading. It doesn't let me change any settings. I can look at notices while it's doing that. That's all I can do. Yeah. An ear trumpet? Do I? An ear trumpet would make it louder, wouldn't it? You just individual. Oh, you mean like it's a? I'm assuming that's a program. Is that just a general program? Because I can adjust individual audios in general. It's an add-on. I take it for OBS. Don't worry, it's not actually this loud. It's just this loud because. Oh yeah, well you can adjust individual program audio on your computer normally. You don't have to have a program for it. It does that. It does that natively. Did you not? I don't think it does anything different from what I'm thinking of at the very least. Because I can go in and manually adjust what has what audio level and everything. Well, I would have had to completely close out the game, go into the settings, open the audio mixer. I know how to. Don't worry. Okay, so I do have the game open. Finally, it finished its loading time. I can take us over here, but you're not going to be able to see shit because I have to then manually turn on the ability to share my entire screen. Great. In fact, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. I'm going to remove my Windows key. I'm taking off the entirety of my Windows key so I can't use it. Because I use it as default tab out. Like, I press the Windows key to go access other tabs, or like my other monitor. And by doing that, it then opens up my entire Windows tab. I just don't want that popping up. It's hard to say it's scuff whenever I know exactly what I need to do. I just really fucking hate doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I could toggle it on and off. I know where it is, but it's not the game capture, it's the entire window capture, which I hate. I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much. See, put that there. Great. Is this not Genshin Impact? This is not Genshin Impact. This is very different. I mean, it's by the same company, so it'll look similar, but it is different. It is different. In fact, since we have finally kicked things off, I'll give you guys a chance. I'll give you guys an opportunity here. God, every time I do that, it's gonna pop up my home screen. That's Great. I love window. I love display capture. I love display capture so much. I love display capture so much. It's awesome. Let's see. I need to go into this, and I'm going to turn on the hot take submission. Now, you can only submit one hot take at a time. Okay? You can only submit a single hot take, which means you have to make it count. You have to make it count. In the meantime, I'm going to claim my stuff while you guys do that, because I need to... Yeah, okay, I logged in. Great. More little admin stuff. Oh, yeah, they added a new banner. I forgot about that. Wow, there's a new guy. Okay, that's great. Look, I'm playing it because I want to actually sit down and try and get better at a gacha game. But there's so much to keep track of. There's so much to keep track of. Oh, there's no new characters. Oh god. Oh my god. The Cookie Run Kingdom. I've heard of it. I've heard of the game. I actually follow an artist who is a big fan of the genre in one form or fashion. Oh boy, I'm not gonna do that. Wow, I don't want to keep playing, but thank you for the notification. I don't want to keep playing. Thank you for the notification. Is it gonna at least go away? Can I? Because I don't want the red exclamation point. Oh my. What? Oh yeah, I already know how to play Tingyun. Don't worry about that. Nicest gacha game ever? Ever? I don't know. I'll admit. I like, of the gacha games I have played, because I've played a few. Like I played some for a stream idea where it was like I was doing a tier list of the most popular gacha games, which, and admittedly, I think Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail placed near the top of the list. I tried a few. I didn't try Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't think I could. I'll be honest. I didn't know it was a gacha game. I didn't even think about putting it on the list. But I put a bunch of gacha games on the list. That was not one of the ones I tried. I like how I enjoy how Honkai Star Rail plays. Honkai Star Rail is fun. And I can't say that about some of the others, because at the very least, this one is actually, I don't know. It's engaging to me. I like the way that combat plays out. This terrifying thing called homework is keeping me... Oh, no! You'll grow taller if you do your homework, Hook. Go on, Hookie. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, you really. Trust, believe. I would never. Do I have to help her? Do I have to help her? Do I gotta? I will admit, it is weird. It is weird to have... I don't know. It's an interesting choice for them to allow for you to have text conversations with literal children. Like, it's cute. It's a cute concept. But, it feels weird. It feels... Because Hook is a child. You can also like... She's a playable character. Which is even weirder. Like, I don't know many games that do that. Where they're children. They're children. That's a child. That's the end of that thought. And I just... Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody noticed. I turned on we have Hot Take. Hot Take is now active. You guys can submit your hot take using the Hot Take channel point redeem. And then after a little bit, we'll close it out and let you... We'll then vote on whether the hot take was justified. That's like that's what we have today. That's what we got. You get one per like push. So this is the first push. You can submit a single hot take. We'll do multiple throughout today, so it's not just like one and done, but we'll do multiple throughout today. And once we get enough, I'll close it, and it'll randomly pick one of them, and we'll all decide whether or not it is a justified hot take. Do you know what a rich mindset is? Do you want to know about a rich... What? Don't know? I don't want to. Don't care. Don't get it. Don't care. What? Asta? Can I... What? Asta? With... Can I still... What? Uh-oh. I think I just got in trouble. I have the misfortune to be invited to a streamed seminar again. The topic is this time is Summit Talk, a rich mindset that will change your financial views and lift your... Huh. See, something tells me this is a... this is like some sort of pyramid scheme. I don't like the... I don't like the implications of this. This is concerning. You guys say this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch? Oh, actually, I'd rather watch a robot deliver food. Is she gonna screenshot that as well? Can I screenshot this also? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hell yeah. Understood. All right. Once I get through all my notifications, we'll close these and then we'll go through and pick the hot take. Do some pulling. What do we have? So we have the cards. We have, who are you? Yao Guang and Morton X Blade. After obtaining him from the character event, you can receive a brand new Trailblaze. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. I would need to see if either of these are usable for my current teams. If not, pass. Like, well, I'll pull for something. I'll just follow my heart, I guess. But if I can use one of them, I'm pulling the one I can use, right? Damage over time is the #1 thing I need something of. And admittedly, I'm not seeing many. Fucking Sampo. Great. Sampo's back. Love that. Because it's Sampo and Luca. So there's Sampo. And I have 2 of them. I think I have all 3 of these. The only one I don't have is a 5-star. Yippee. Did they... Wait, hang on. Did they add more to the exchange store? Like, can I get Robin? The answer is no. They didn't. I was really hoping to get a hold of Black Swan for damage over time so I could actually run Kafka well. That's not happening. Love that for me. With that being said, I'm still going to go in and... Do they not have... Can I not do the exchange shop discount? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Yes. Okay, that's what I do. Okay, I was making sure that this is the right thing. It is. And then I go still to purchase and buy. Nope, not that one. I go and buy the rest of these. There we go. We should have about 10 pools, I think that makes it. Great. I'm not going to be able to get rid of this notification because it's going to contain a character I don't want to look at. I got... Yeah, okay. Slurping noodles during hand... I'm sorry. What? Slurping noodles during handstand. That's an interesting one. Brushing teeth while whistling? Smashing boulder on chest. Blocking pike with neck? Swallowing sword with stomach. Catching bullet with hands. See, that is quite an escalation from, brushing teeth while whistling. Smashing boulder on chest. Okay, that's a jump. Everything's about this game so incredibly similar to Genshin. I know it's the same company, but damn. Yeah, it's very similar. Same, but different. The main thing that'll really make it stand out, like, yes, the UI is very similar. But the main thing that makes it stand out is the combat and the way that they do combat. And that's part of why I like the game, is how the combat plays out. Okay. We have all of our... submissions in. I'm going to close the hot take submission. For now. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Great. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm going to fucking... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. That's, smooth off, I guess. Smooth off. Let's see. I need to do exclamation point hot take. Let's see what we will be discussing. What will we be discussing today? Need to make sure the command is actually working and that it's not going to open up on the fucking monitor that's displaying everything. Love that so much. Commands. It should. Okay. Make sure that it's... Here, I'll tell you what I gotta do. I gotta go over here so I can actually open tabs and things without it popping up and showing all my shit. Make sure that it's been writing to the file like it should be. Not that file. Wrong one. I need to open... Is it because... Okay, so it kept it, so it's there. I need to make sure the command is on like it should be. Because it just seems like for whatever reason it didn't trigger the command, which is kind of an issue. Hot take. Yes, save. Let's see. Hot take. Should be able to... I should be able to trigger it. Exclamation point. Hot take. Hold? I guess? What's the deal? There we go. There we go.
L_K755
Oh,
thinks the
okay.
bagel stinky smelly.
What the fuck?
Begin discussion.
What the fuck? What do you mean? What? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Don't vote on that. No, don't vote for that. The fuck do you mean, stinky? Wrong, objectively. Objectively wrong, okay? Not true, just so you know. I actually have candles, because I'm really cool with that. I like candles. I have 3 candles. I ordered a 4th. That's gonna take some time to come. Don't stop voting for it. Stop voting for that. Stop that. You take those back. You know what? No, you take those back. No. No. What do you mean can't? It means I don't stay in. No. Also, I gotta go through and hang on. I wanna make sure that it's not gonna pop up and show everything. I need to go through and adjust this sound as well. What the fuck? Wrong. Okay. For the record, just so you know, you can have a justified opinion, but your opinion is categorically false. Okay? Categorically false. You know what? No, I think you're stinky smelly. I think you're stinky smelly. How's it feel? How's that feel? Probably not good. Probably not good. I told myself I wouldn't cry today. I told myself I wouldn't do this today. And you come out here, you attack me. I do nothing. I'm here to make sure you guys have a good time. I go out of my way. I spend hours slaving away to make sure you have a good time. And you do this to me? It's just fucked up, man. Like, that's just messed up. Not cool. Not cool. Another thing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Find the best solution. All right, yeah, we're gonna, if you're gonna take your pay, I think that's probably what you care about. That's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money. Thank you so much for all you've done. I've never thought we'd drag the expression into a crisis again, much less one that might cause community IPC. Topaz, this is Topaz, right? This is the lady that I was so hyped to fight her. I was so hyped to put her in the dirt. And yet here we go, making friends like a bunch of chud losers. Like, let me put her in the dirt. Let me make sure she doesn't get back up. Make sure she stops breathing. I want her dead, but no. But no. We go and make friends. Ooh. Oh, we're being nice. Ooh. Great. Awesome. Cringe. Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of it? Yeah, how much work do you go? No? Okay, my bad. That's my bad. I was been a boy asked some questions. You can say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter. Oh, I'm glad we skipped some lighter topics. You'll need some rest. I've gone through a range group of the Goth Hotel. Appreciate the offer. Going back to head deliver my reports. Okay, bye. Later, loser. Later, loser. Or not? I guess oh, I gotta go back to the hotel. Alright, later, loser. I'm going back to the hotel. Hotel time. Go. Yes. Zane is watching stream with me. Hello, Zane. Zane. Hello, Joseph. Joseph. And Zane. I love that apparently Zane is the cat, right? That's what the Zane is. I don't remember names very well. Names just right over the head. Right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. I just want to make sure. I'm so glad that people seem to be introducing me to their cats, and the cats seem to like me, which has been that's been going well so far. There's one other person also comes in and regularly says like, yeah, my cat's watching. I'm like, oh. They're like, yeah, they like you. I'm like, oh, cool. Hello. Hi. Hello, Jane. March is looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. Ha! Loser! Never thought this trip would be so. Oh, tiring. Time for bed. Honk shoe sleepy time. Hi, Zane. Wow. In light of the events that have transpired, we'll be taking the following disciplinary actions against you. Your rank will be demoted from B45 to B44, with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will also need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing. Okay. Alright, loser. Fick it. Dumb idiot. Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? Alright, good talk. If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded. Later! Toodles! Bye now. Bye, everybody. It's lovely talking to you. Lovely talking to you. Why so down, Topaz? Why so down? Man, you only got demoted 1 rank. You dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh. This voice changer is driving me crazy. Let me turn it off. Aventry? Oh, hate that guy. Why are you still on the line? Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now? Oh, my apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy. Can I help you? If you've got something to say, say it already. Man, I'm glad nobody seems to like him. I'm glad it's just like universal, like, nah. Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you, Drillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why'd you even bother? Love green adventure. He's more of like a blue, I think. Did you that Himiko? Huh? Yes, and yes, and it's really big and seen. Harito 6. Whoa. I'm gonna take your hands away if you do that one more time, Joey. Hand privileges will be revoked. You do it. I see you doing the hand thing. I'm gonna remove both of them. I would do it. I mean, did you hear? Did you? Oh, probably. I'm assuming that's what it is. Or did you hear that or did you know that? Either one of the two. The answer is I haven't even finished this. I haven't even finished this storyline. I don't know what's going on. In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you end up leading yourself down a dead-end road. And with a little freaking guy? What is that thing? That thing had a name, right? Cannot remember that name for the life of me. Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up. Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay, how about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Jurlo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the building material logistics department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting. Taking care of? Like, kind of taking care of? Or like, here's a massage and pedicure kind of taking care of? Like, there's only... Alright, Joey, say goodbye to your hands. Say goodbye to your hands. Everybody say goodbye to Joey's hands. Bye, Joey's hands. Joey. And you know what's even funnier? Since you like the number so much, how about you think about what you've done for 67 seconds? You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. No hands for you. No hands for you. Ah! You did this. You did this. No hands! Hands gone! That's right, the renowned Teravan, one of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Osvaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in good light, you know? Uh-oh! Uh-oh, sorry, they didn't want to indoctrinate an entire planet into Indentured servitude. Crazy concept. Whoa. They didn't do it, so they're the villains. Wacky. Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friends? And what prompted the mighty adventurer to start collaborating with others? Peanut Gallery? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, did you think about what you've done, Joey? Did you think about what you've done? Have you considered your imprisonment? I'll do it again. I will do it again. Don't test me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for. Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least somebody ranked higher than P46. Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. Picking your... In chat? Doing it in chat? Damn! I didn't know you were freaky like that. I didn't know you were freaky like that. But as we both know, the IPC does more... Don't put your hand on me after that. Don't put your hand on me after that. There's more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So how about it? This is a rare opportunity.
Story Joey wants a taste of that
Why?
devil.
Joey, why? Joey, why? No, no, no. It's so wet and gross. I hate it. I hate it. It's awful. It's just bad. It's just bad. Consider it. You never know when you might be able to make up for your blunder on your low 6. Don't say it. I will take those hands. I will take those hands. I'll get back to you later. Do you think she's going to get back to him later? That's what I thought. That's what got my freaking eyes on you. Got my freaking eyes on you, Buster. Square up. Try it. Try it. On site. On site. Joey freak. Joey a freak. Joey a freak. Joey plays fucking Valorant. Freak behavior right there. Freak behavior right there. Alright, Topaz. Seems like you had quite a journey. Quite a hectic little situation you got. Quite a pickle you got yourself into there, huh? But I hope I made the right decision this time. Yeah, you know, I think generally not indoctrinating an entire planet is usually the right decision. I hold the power of knowledge. Don't test me. You. Knowledge. Oh. Look, the fruit is so low hanging. You set yourself up for a dunk there. Like, you can't blame me. You're leaving yourself wide open. You have your goalie's over across the field. I gotta shoot, right? I've gotta shoot. I did it! Whee! I did the optional mission. Yahoo! Dope has a Noombi. That's his name. That's the little freak's name. Noombi. Become a visitor. Okay, that's cool. Oh boy, I got doubloons for this. And now I can go do the actual, you know, mission that I was originally here for, I guess. Yeah, you know. I suppose if I have to, I could do the actual quest that continues the main storyline. Hello? No. Who? What? You got the wrong person. Sorry, man. It's like you have... Yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Please allow me to introduce myself. I can see who you are. I just don't know who the fuck you are, you know? Well, there's the Interastral... Oh, it's the fucking IPC. I'm contacting you to recommend you a video game. Say less. Say less. I love games. I love video games. What video game is it? Now, please allow me to get back to the introduction. This game is called Ethereum Wars. It's a galactic tier, top-class, AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Development Department in collaboration with the Interastral Network and Interastral Beast Media. It's just that good, huh? It's just that good, huh? Wow, what a top-class, galactic tier, AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Developmental Department? Crazy! It is one of our blockbusters after all. Ethereum Wars is a card collection game, but it's nothing like the ordinary trading card games I love card collection games. You've enticed me. You've enticed me. Here you can use the IPC's cutting-edge Aether copying technology to record any creature you've seen inside the Aether coin. And then you can print them out and use them to compete against other players. Let your Aether spirits fight for your glory. How does it sound? Pretty cool, right? Alright. That sounds pretty cool, I'll admit. That sounds pretty cool. You got me. It's like Pokemon, but like a little different. Like a little, not too much, but a little different. Awesome. I finally got a new player for my favorite game. Oh, so he's literally just trying to recruit more people to play his game. It's not his game. He just wants people to play with. What a loser chud. Everybody dogpile on this loser. He wants people to play a card game. Imagine that. Who even likes card games anymore? Anyway, guys, so I'm thinking of maybe stopping this. Let's play some Magic. Thoughts? What if we played some Magic? What if we played some Magic the Gathering? Thoughts? Magic the Gathering is pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Drink the water.
As. Ah! 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 Ow! Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Seven. Bleh. 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 Meh. And I would say it again. I would say it again. Bleh. Yeah. Controversial opinion. But I live for my truth. I live for my truth. It didn't break. I put a limit on it because I know you fuckers. I know what you try and do. I put a limit on it. You can only do it so many times per stream. Per stream. Per person. So it's not like total in the stream, but like per person, you can only do it so many times. Mainly because then people would spend all their points doing like one big hydrate burst, and then they wouldn't be able to do things later, and they're disappointed because I had to make it expensive, but they spent all their points. So like I had to like contribute that. Hot take, actually, not a bad idea. I think it's time for another hot take. What do you guys think? How about we get some more opinions here? I will open up the submissions. Submissions are live. You may now submit your hot takes. Tell me if you can or can't, because I hope that by turning it off and on, you can do it again. But I can also just adjust the like limit, and that should reset it. Are you guys able to put another hot take in? Does the command work for you? That's the first thing, because I can't test that myself. Like that's not something I can see, because I can just redeem it however many times I want. I can't see if I turn it off and turn it back on, if then you can do it again. Because it technically it has a limit of 1. But I can also go through, turn off the limit, turn the limit back on, and that should reset it. If I need to do that, I will. I just need to know, okay. Okay, so that's, I'll go through, this is why we do these tests. Go through, save that, and then I save that again. There we go. You should be able to do it now. Tell me if that fixed it. Tell me if that fixed it. That should, I disabled the limit, and then I re-enabled the limit. So that now, ideally, I can also go through and just, if need be, if that isn't working, I just go through and incrementally increase the limit by 1 each time. Because then you will have already done 1. But I just need to know if this works first. I'll pause. I'll hold. Because I know you guys said no ain't working and no work. But that was before. Okay, still not working. Okay, good to know. This is why we do these things. Because I'm guessing it's reading the total number of times it's been submitted this entire stream. So I'm just going to lift up it to 2. And now you guys should have access to it. Now you should be able to do it since now you have 1 more use. And I basically do that every single time. We're holding an International Tournament Festival. It's a great offline carnival for all Ethereum Wars fans. Please do come and enjoy it. Yeah, sure. You convinced me. You convinced me. What can I say? I love me some card games. I love me some card games. He got me convinced. Oh boy, I unlocked Ethereum Wars. Very cool. Very cool. you as an invitation. I might actually look into that. Ethereum War sounds fun. But we have a main quest line we need to follow. So I will, I should do that. Let's see. This is just going to be the total solar system. We should be able to get to Pinacone, right? This is where I am. This... Oh, we're not... Okay, we're still on the planet. I don't want to go to Drillo. I want to go to, Parlor Car, yeah. Ship comes from Xianzhou. Xianzhou, I think. Interstellar message. Is that it? Is this the main quest line? Hang on. Is this the main quest line? Missions. Stream delay? Yeah, there's always gonna be some sort of stream delay. I try and reduce it as much as I can, but you know, there's only so much I can do. Why are you also freaky? Look, cause I raised you. No. You guys were freaky before you even got here. Look, you can't put blame on me for this. Yeah, I'll take blame for a lot of things. I will not take blame for that. That's not. No. Ow. Ow. Hi, cat. How are you? Ow. Oh, actually, great timing. You can submit a hot take. You could submit a hot take. You can have your hot take, and it'll be. There's a chance it'll be chosen. I made a new thing. It's a new redeem. You get one per stint, and we're currently in a stint. So you can submit a hot take. Costs you 1 whole channel point doubloon. You can spin that, submit your hot take, and then again, I can't guarantee it'll be read out, but it's chosen from all of the hot takes submitted. So go for it. Okay. This is the main quest line, right? I think. No, these are just... I don't know what this is. What I don't... I think these are like important Trailblaze continuance. So it's like an elaboration on a pre-existing story. That's cool. I want to do the main quest line. Switch your corresponding character's POV. Yes, okay. Confirm that should swap to Aventurine, which is why it was... Okay, that's why it was being weird. Okay, we go to Aventurine. It ruins my team because of it. Love that. That's awesome. Huh? I don't have like an exclamation point. I don't have a command for that. I gave him an iPad, but he's still dumb. Like, he's still learning. I hate Aventurine. I hate Aventurine so much. But you can say hi to Corvus. You can say hello, Corvus. Or hi, Corvus. Or hey, Corvus. Aloha, Corvus. Bonjour, Corvus. Like, what was that? What is he just dropping a D? That's a D12 right there. Is he just dropping that? Huh. That's not what I expected. Don't meow at him. You'll scare him. He's just a bird. No. Hey, you two. This is a place of business. No entry. I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you. Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive. Excuse me? The one on your head, of course. It's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights. Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy Raymond of yours doesn't exist. That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting. It seems like the Idiocy Index here is no better than it is out there. Damn, that's so rude. What the Idiocy Index? Dude, shut up. Heavens forbid a dude have some whimsy. Idiocy Index. Yeah. Kick the child. No, not the child. I also think that's a full-grown adult. There's just a little guy. It's also a bouncer, I guess. But this dude's the asshole. Ratio's the asshole. I mean the child. What do you mean? Dude's like, oh, the Idiocy Index is no different in here than it is. Everyone's so stupid compared to me. Everyone's so dumb. Like, nobody likes that. That's such a like airheaded personality. What? Everyone's siding with this guy. Well, I guess not necessarily siding with him. But everybody's against the child and not the guy who's bullying a child. Like, yeah. I will not be kicking any children to anywhere. Thank you very much. The door's shut tight. Looks like we're on our own. I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before? Well, no! For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be puzzle! Whoa! Puzzle! Whoa! Puzzle time! Reminds me of a streamer you watch, Evil and Airheaded. What? Do you watch? Man, I don't want to start a fight with it. I was gonna start just like Ludwig. He's not. He's just an airhead. he's just an airhead. I would never. XQC would be no. I don't know if I'd say evil either. Just again, also just an airhead. I'll brainstorm it. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kana had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions. Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. I do love brute forcing statue puzzles. It's pretty. You don't think it would just be a matter of like making the statues all face in, do you? You don't think it would be. You don't think it would. Nah, that wouldn't be the case. It would be too easy. It would be too easy. There's genuinely, I don't think that this is the solution. If it is, I'm gonna blow my mind. Brute force is improve your intelligence. Yeah, I know how to do it. I know how technically I'm supposed to do it. I just want to do this and see if it works. Get off my tuchus ratio. Wait, did it make a sound when I turned it that way? No, okay. I genuinely didn't think that was gonna work, but if it did, it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. Yeah, get off my dick, ratio. Damn. All streamers are airheads. Change. Well, you kind of have to be, right? Like you kind of have to be to really get the career, you know? Ugh. Mr. Cult Leader of the chat again on the clock. On the clock. All right, we can't, guys. I told you we can't have you gooning on the clock. That's personal time stuff. This is serious business. This is serious business. I can't have you gooning on the clock like this. Come on, you guys clock in for the day. You get to work. This isn't goon time. This is time to get to work. Like we can only have so much. We only have so much whimsy here. We've reached our weekly whimsy quota. All right. We can't. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Huh? It was just on the ceiling. It was just. What was that? Hang on, I have to make a new team. Here, while we make a new team, I'm gonna close the hot take submissions, and we're gonna pull our next hot take. Ideally, this command works. We'll see. I might have to do it twice because it doesn't seem to like working the first time. We've learned this the hard way. Right, team. That's the thing I was doing. Yep, doesn't seem to like it. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, what? TTS didn't work. That's great. Bagel should have a monster/god model at some point. Feed the cult lore. Ooh. Ooh, do we think that's a hot... How justified of a take is that? How justified is that? Because honestly, Look, I've talked about it before. I like reinvesting the money I make from streaming. I like reinvesting it into the stream. I could absolutely reinvest it into a model. I don't know how fancy of a model it would be. Again, I don't make that much money streaming, but I would be more than happy to invest the money I've made into getting a like new, because I've had an idea for a design for a while. Like I had an idea for like an evil, like more eldritch design twist for quite some time. Looks like, yeah, that's a pretty justified take. That's a pretty justified take. I can appreciate that. I genuinely, I'm going to look into that more then. Because I brought it up not too long ago. Because I was like, I need to figure out what I'm going to spend the, I need to figure out what I'm going to spend the channel points on, right? I need to figure out what exactly, or not channel points. What the fuck is wrong with me? The money made from streaming. I need to figure out what to spend that on. There aren't many things I need for the stream, right? Because I have all the assets I need. The overlays, the model, the, like, everything I would buy, I've already bought. The only thing I would look into at this point is, like, more throwables. But even those are, like, I don't really need a lot of throwables for it, right? They're very, like, eh. So, admittedly, I would be down for looking into getting some, like, a new... Again, I don't think I would be able to do a full, like, live 2D model. But at the very least, a PNG. Maybe it's like a step up of a PNG, right? I would be so down for that. I think that'd be really cool. I might need to brainstorm with some people for designs, because I had an idea, but like I need to expand more on it. You're caught in the middle of stream, Joey? In the middle of stream? Oh, gee whiz. Oh, and apparently, I guess, okay, stole it? It's in a... Oh. Oh, no. What is this lore I've stumbled on? I don't know what's happening. Need cult developments. What? Okay, when you say cult development stuff, what do you mean? It's like, other than just, like, a new model. Because I'm so down for having more, like, themed stuff. That's part of why I have, like, it's part of why I have the throwables being like bottles and books and things like that, because that's like potions and books, because those seem to fit more of the vibe for like cult stuff, but also like they're just things to throw, and it doesn't have the, like, it's hard to make it really vibe, you know, make a cult SMP. I've been on a few SMPs before, and I have tried to establish cults there because I thought it would be really funny, and it is still really funny. However, as part of that, I need to, I don't play like big servers with people, so I don't think I could ever establish one. But I've tried to establish cults there before. It's been fun. A lot of YouTubers have character lore. I have character lore. I have character lore. I have lore. What do you mean? Guys, I did like a whole lore reveal. I did a whole thing whenever I revealed the new model. It was like a whole thing I did. I have lore. I just don't have like a link to a fully written out lore thing. More lore? More lore? Well, okay, what would I even do with more lore? I don't know what hi, okay, hello. What's up? What's up? My card page. For lore, like for the lore, because I have a link. I have like a link page, but it's not like lore associated. It's just my like. It's just my stuff. No, that. It models dad. I'm so confused and dumb. I'm so confused and also dumb. You can't bully me like this. It's not fair. Also, can I not change the team? Can I not? I want to build a team around Adventuring. I don't want to have to completely undo my team. Because I know I can make saved teams, but because we're stuck in... Great. Okay, well, I'll just have to remake my team once we finish this story. Because the last thing I need is to get caught in combat with a team that just doesn't make sense. Because I don't... This is a team for Kafka. This is not an adventuring team. Okay, yes. Sound it out. Sound it out. It's okay. It's okay. You could breathe. You could breathe. It's all right. Nobody's pressuring you to have an answer right away, but you can sound it out. So how the fuck? Okay, quick lineup. Just give me a quick dirty team, something to work with. Quick lineup. Does not give me recommendations. It doesn't. That's. Can I not? Okay, so I need it to include Adventuring. Great. So I have to do this anyway. Answer. What? Yeah, give that right now. We gotta give me an answer right now, or so help me, Buster. Oh, so help me. Oh, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it, Buster. Can I not just like see characters? Adventure. Can I not? I can't view detailed info. You could go fuck yourself. So now I need to figure out. I just need to look up. I need to look up team builds because they're not giving me any information because I don't own the character. So they're not going to give me detailed information about the character. Oh, guy. Star Rail Adventuring team. So I just need to know who to put on a team with him. I don't know what he does. I can't even read the character. It doesn't let me do that. They have a free-to-play team. They have a follow-up attack. So it's follow... fuck. I don't have most of the characters they're saying for a follow-up team. Ooh, this is not great. A lot of them are recommending Dr. Ratio, which is really cool and all. I don't have him. So instead... well, we're going to find out. Here, take us back over here. Because they're saying Fei Xiao is generally recommended. Cypher and Robin for a follow-up attack. Dr. Ratio, Topaz, and Robin are also recommended. So Robin seems like a mainstay, so we'll add Robin. Cool. Give me a quick lineup. Actually, can I put Robin as, like, number 4? Yeah. I need a DPS and a sub-DPS. I could do 2 supports as well, but... Robin Bad... Oh, yeah. Robin is quite a lady. Fei Xiao. I don't think I have Fei Xiao. No. The answer's no. I don't have... Okay, great. So, I don't have most of the characters they're recommending for an adventuring team. Awesome. I have something. It's a free-to-play team, but it's not what I would want it to be. Add Herta and then Asta. Which, luckily, they both should still have some stuff with them. I'm also saying Acheron, which I don't think I have her either. The answer's no. Don't have her either. Oh, yeah. What a woman. Zhao Shu, which I don't have. Great. Love that. That is peachy. One of them saying Silver Wolf. I have Silver Wolf level 999. That's not base Silver Wolf. And I don't have Imaginary March 7th. So I don't have a team that can work with this. So I love that they just gave me something that's mostly useless for me. That I have to use. What the... Robin, you go over here. And it was Herta, Asta. Confirm. I need to make sure they actually have equipment on them. Because I know I haven't used either of them in a while. So they don't have, like, relics necessarily. Smart equip. Fast equip. Quick equip. There. And then... Asta should still have stuff. Okay. We should be good. Let me remove that. Equip. Let's equip what it recommends. Recommendation. I don't have any of them. Great. So in that case, we'll just take the one I just used. Equip that. Cool. All right. Love that for me. And now we fight things, I guess, because... Oh, yeah, you can see what combat is like now, Joey. Combat's pretty cool. Again, I like it. I don't know how well it's going to go, because it's not a team that I run. In fact, my team is also under-leveled, and I don't have a... Like, this isn't my build. So we'll see how this goes. I'm not super confident. I don't even know how adventuring works, so it's really, really cool that I'm stuck with them on my team. But it's turn-based. That's the main difference, that it is a turn-based... What? Provides all allies with a fortified wager shield, whose shield effect is stackable. Deals minor imaginary damage to one designated enemy target. So I guess we open defense. I don't have shields on anything else. And I'll single target attack just who I can get my grubby mitts on. No, we'll go for a board hit. Followed up with a big attack while Robin's buff is on board. Shield takes it, but we don't have a lot of taking. Oh, the big guy scares me. The big guy is very scary. Gonna follow up from Herda, which is good. It is. It is turn-based. Now, it's interesting because it's turn-based, but you can adjust the order by, like, increasing your speed. So instead of it being like, I go, they go, technically, what's going to happen is Herda's going to go. I'm going to get the buff that I have going is going to count down by 1. The enemy is going to go, and then I get 2 of my guys, and then one of their guys. So it's like an interesting, it's based on speed. Gonna go lurk. Enjoy your lurking, cat. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy lurking. Got that. Buffs offline. We can still support somebody. I think we throw it on Aventurine since he seems to be the one that hits the heaviest. Or it's not a single buff, it's just a team buff, right? Single target. Go for single target damage. So does he just not take? Is the idea that he? Okay, well there goes Herda. Great, so that's our secondary DPS. Because again, this is just not a team that I run. This is kind of, it's all over the place because of how I have to run it. This is not my team. So do I have to just avoid combat entirely? Do something. Kill this damn dino. It's like I can hit it for some, but it's never enough. It's never enough. Because it also deals so much damage. I get a buff. I need a Venturing to be the one that's hitting, which I'm trying to supplement by increasing speed. But there's only so much. Yeah. Robin's down. There's no shot he survives this. Yeah. Yeah, then he's dead. Great. He's at 56 health. Sorry. Huge difference. Wow. It's doing fuck all. He recovers and he knocks him down. This is so stupid. I physically can't win. That's not a fight that I could ever win because I don't have a team built around Aventurine. I have invested 0 resources in trying to make sure my team can... I've never invested resources into an Aventurine team. I also don't have the characters that they want for an Aventurine team. That's so stupid. They're giving me fights that are impossible to win unless I happen to have Aventurine already and happen to build a team around him. Or happen to have all the characters that are perfect for his fucking team. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. Like, let me play the damn game. Let me use my characters. Let me use the team that I've been building. Yep, great. Go, go, go. Because I can't fight them because that's just gonna... It's a forced loss. Every time. Every time. It's a forced fail. What a fun way of going about it. That's such a cool thought. Well, the thing is, even if I get a Venturing, it's not going to change anything because I need a whole team around him. I don't have 3 of the 4... I don't have any of the characters that the team recommended. I have none of the characters that the team recommended, including a Venturing. And guess what? I can't pull for any of them because none of them are on the banner. I have most of the characters on the banner currently, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't pull for them. It's not possible. Man, I wonder how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, so I have to remember this? They're facing the flower side. Those 2 are facing, that's facing the wall, that's facing the flower, wall. So flower, center, wall. Flower, wall. Yeah, come on. I don't need to, okay. Is he gonna let me do this or is it gonna be already done? That's the main question. Facing the flower. Ah, oh, damn it. There's no clear flower. Is this the door I came in? Okay, it is. So it was... I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. It was... Wall. Wall center... Was it flower center wall? I think it was flower center wall. Okay, this one facing the wall. There we go. And then this one was flower. Turn it again. This one gets turned once. And this was facing the wall. I think. And there we go. Aha! I'm very smart. Just as I thought, here's the correct answer. A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society. Really? I thought you'd given up on that already. I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell? Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. You're a very fun character to be around, aren't you? What a cool guy. What a great dandy fella you are. Real stand-up friend. Impressive. So much for Mrs. Sunday's reserved virtuous image. Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Pinocchio. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here. Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down. Yeah, let's go say hello. Hello to Sunday. Don't mind the fact that the statue fell over. That seems like a mistake. Hello? Great. I don't want to fight that. I would love to fight it. In fact, I think I could win that fight. Not as this chucklehead. Hello. Give me your puzzle. Give me the puzzle. Hand it over. Puzzle time. Let's see. We need... And that's interesting, because then it goes around. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Okay. That's going to get me there. And I think I just rotate this back up once, and that should be it, right? Yeah. Wow, what a puzzle that sure was. We done? We're done. Give me the loot. Give me the damn loot. Yeah. Conspiracy dreamed up. Yep. Give me... Come on. Cool. A cool jacket. And also a box. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty stuff. Space anchor. Yahoo! Yippee! I love the space anchors. Yippee! Little guy. Rid of that. Is this? I know I'm supposed to be going up here. Yeah. Hello! Hello! Mr. Obama! Oh, there's another puzzle up there. Dag nabbit. Well, of course I'm gonna go say hi to the other puzzle. Oh, fine. Get out of there so I can break the damn balloon. Yes, hello. Hi, yep. Sneakier, yep. Thank you. Later. Oatcake rolls. Those actually sound delightful. Those oatcake sounds delightful. Where am I, a horse? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Here. I'm gonna give you guys another chance to put in your hot takes. Don't be afraid to put in the same hot take. Because it clears the hot take page every time. Basically, it's done that way so that people couldn't just like dominate it and be like, yeah, so I'm the only one getting my hot takes right now. So don't be afraid to this has to go there, right? There's nowhere else it could fit. So don't be afraid to submit the same one if you really want your hot take heard. Again, I can't guarantee it'll be heard, but that's you know, it's gonna go like there. I would imagine. This goes here. Yep, snapped all three in place. That's gotta go. Is that really not fit there? Okay. Let's see, this will fit here. You go here, and that goes there. Perfect. About to go shower. Aww. Alright, let me know what hot take wins with the verdict. Yeah, I got you. Stop being stinky smelly. Give me this before I get caught in a fight. Destined to lose because of mechanics outside of my control. Bro wants... Ew, no. Go stop being stinky. Go stop being stinky, smelly. Ew. Ew. Bleh. 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 Gross. EPU. PU. What's wrong? We're headed the wrong way? No, but this door is locked. My friend, did you really make an appointment with them? It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak to him. Man, what a interesting individual that is. What an interesting individual that is. Thanks for interesting. I need to convert all of my commands from Stream Elements to mixed up because I can't have. Corvus is just so helpful. Corvus is just such a helpful little guy. He's so excited to be here. He's so excited to be here. Oh, an escape room. My favorite. Get serious. I have no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sand pit. No. What? What makes you say that? Not the giant structure in the middle of the room? You think that might be a giveaway? What? Who would have thunk? Alright, investigate. Look, there's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right. There wasn't a gap before. The man must have done it intentionally. With your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time, right, Doctor? Do you think he has... I don't think he has a doctorate. I don't think he has a doctorate. I think he's a liar. I think he's a filthy liar. And it's criminal. It's criminal to claim to be a doctor when you're not. I doubt this man has a doctorate. And if he does, he's dumb. And dumb idiot. Dumb, stupid idiot. Wanna go to the closet, cuddle a bit. Again? Guys, come on. Guys, come on. What, you just put me on in the background while you're making dinner in there or something? What if you were pursuing a degree in burglary now? What makes you say that, Aventurian? What makes you say that? I would never burgle. I've never burgled a day in my life. Let me through. Okay, they can't follow me in here. Good, because I can't win that fight. It's so cool. It's so neat how they screw me over with fights I can't physically win, with a character I can't physically use. Really like a closet? Oh yeah. See? And that's okay. It's okay to say that you aren't comfortable with it. And that is your right. That is your right. Establish your boundaries. Establish your boundaries. Hell yeah. Ooh, treasure chest. Yoink. What am I looking... Can I... Alright, fine. I'll see if I can take a fight here. This will establish whether or not I can even kill these guys. They turn into other things? Ow. Great, so Herta is almost already dead. Love that. That's really cool. That's really neat. Raise speed, raise supports. Pop, well... This is going to be a lot of damage. What does this even do? Deals minor ice damage to all enemies, targets higher HP, receive. Okay. Drop. Well, I will use that. I will use that. Great. So bounce damage is almost lethal for Herta because she is small and weak. Follow up off of that. I don't need to raise support again. That should be enough to kill that. I bump defense. Single target attack. I need to figure out what actually lets me trigger, what exactly is letting me trigger the follow-up attacks, because I don't know how these characters work. I think I need to break. If I perform a break, then I get to follow up with Aventurian. That's a guess. I'm gonna go back. Why? Why would you ever want to go back to work? Ew, gross. Yucky. Who would ever want that? Follow up. So we got them frozen. That buys us a little bit of time. So breaking doesn't allow for Venturing. So does Venturing not follow up natively? Is that not something he just does? I do bump support. Damage boost. Single target, I can crush that. AoE hit everything here. Frozen with a follow-up. Nice. So that worked. So what... Characters... What does she do exactly? Basic attack, enemies designated HP percentage at 50%. Damage deals additional damage equal to 40% of her attack. So, right. She cares about health percentage. Deals ice damage equal to 100% of her... 120% of her attack to all enemies. Deals ice damage equal to 50% of her attack to all enemies if the enemy's HP percentage is 50% or higher. So you open with... ice damage. You open with a skill for the AoE to put them at 50, and then you can single them out with a basic attack. Okay. When an allied target's attack causes an enemy target HP percentage to fall below 50% or lower, she will launch a follow-up attack dealing ice damage equal to 25% of her attack to all enemies. Every time a talent is triggered, the character's crit rate increases. Interesting. Okay. So you open with 50% or higher. You open with one-time offer. You follow it up with what are you looking at to single them out. And if somebody does beat them down, she'll get a follow-up if somebody else knocks them below. Okay. Can I ascend her? What do I need? Can I make this? Please add materials. Do I have anything that I'm willing to sacrifice? I don't... no. I don't know. So I need just basically purple level enhancement materials. I don't think I can make most things is the problem. Because well... What do I need to make? So it's a 1-to-1? Can I not buff things up? Like, can I, like, not enhance up? Alchemy... Glimmering Core. So, like, could I upgrade from Extinguished Core to Glimmering Core and then add those up to get a... Like, whatever the step above that is for purple? Is that not something I can do? Sneering Harlequin... Like a Raging Heart or something? Like, is that... Am I not able to, like, go around and try to roundabout that? So I could have sworn that was, like, I could basically compact things to make it. Hang on, let me check and see... Log report, inventory, warp, nameless honor, assignments, travelogue, synthesize. It had to be synthesized, but that's where I was. So I guess I just can't. I guess, because like this is the compacting I was talking about, but I can't like do the same thing for these. I need it to be at equilibrium level 4. Am I able to? I'm equilibrium level 2. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 65 must complete a corresponding... Okay. I'm at 39. So I should have been able to do... Well, that's probably Trailblazing 2 and 3. Right? If I start at Trailblazing, if equilibrium... So can I do an equilibrium trial? Trial of equilibrium? Is that something I can do? How do I even find that? Because there's no, like, pop-up that says, like, oh, you should do the trial. Wait. Huh? Travelogue? Trailblaze mission. Reward guide. It's a gift for pulling. There's more stuff for pulling. Pure fiction. There's just story things. Currency wars. I guess I can't. Where the fuck? Interastral guide. That's not what I'm looking for. These are just story stuff. Prelude. Oh, wow. I didn't know I was actually like relatively close to getting through the story. Apparently there are like follow-up continuance missions for Xianzhou that I need to finish. Huh. So... Characters, tutorials, navigation, missions? Is it not here? Okay, hang on. Because I don't recall... 20, 30... Does it start at equilibrium level 0? Does it start at 0 and then I need to grind up to level 60 to get to 4? Like, you start at 0, and then at level 20 you get 10. Or at level 20 you get 1. At level 30 you get 2. Level 40 you get 3. Currently max levels equilibrium increases, you'll obtain better rewards from Calyx, Stagnant, Shadow, and Echo War. However, enemies will come after your Trailblaze level reaches the limit. Excess Trailblaze XP will convert to credits. That's all I can think of. That's the only way I can think of it going. Hang on. How to find equilibrium trials HSR. Equilibrium opening mission menu, universal equilibrium tab. Where? Specific Trailblaze milestones 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 65. Meh. So yeah, I did equilibrium trial 2. Okay. So level 2 was level 30. So level 40 is going to be level 3. Gods, that is so annoying. Okay. That is quite a nuisance. That is quite a nuisance. But good to know, I guess. Okay. So I guess with that in mind, I will... Here, I'm going to close out the hot take submissions. I'm going to start a pool for our hot take. We'll see what that is while I am... Oh, hey, I actually got my stuff. Cool. Yeah, I have drops
We
in
have
here.
our winner.
Oh, there it is.
Springtrap_Tom thinks
Okay.
that Bagel Stinky Part 2.
Okay.
Begin discussion.
I mean, we kind of already went over this, so I don't know how hot of a take that is. Like, I don't know how hot that take would be if we've already established. But yeah, yeah, Charlie, you got me, zinger. Oh, fuck right, I need that. Quick farm cannot redirect. Right, because I'm stuck here. Okay, well. So I need to the next level, I get to do another equilibrium trial, but I'm still not going to be able to synthesize things. So I can't ascend Herda unless I drop everything to go do that. My team can, like, scrape by against low health enemies. Can I give her something? Hang on. Characters. Relics. Do I have something that's going to raise? Because I need to raise attack for her. Because it seems like generally she scales off of attack more than anything. Well, the Musketeer set is raising her attack percentage, so I see the value there. And, okay, so I do have decent things for her. I guess that was justified. I guess that was a justified take. I just need more things that just generally raise, because does this... That's what I have on right now. Follow-up attack... So that bumps up follow attack percent. Very interesting. Break effect. But I'm not really going for follow-up. Unless I'm supposed to... I feel like I can't have Herda... Or Asta. Asta's not great on the team here. I need something that just generally will drop them below 50% health. And then I can bump up follow-up attack. But it's... I don't know. I don't know. It is very mid. Very mid. I'll make it work with what I got for now. I don't have too many resources to be investing in the first place. And those that I do, I don't think I want to invest on a mandatory team build for one little leg of a mission. Oh, but right, it's one of these. You gotta find the jigsaw pieces. Everybody loves finding jigsaw pieces. Excuse you? There we go. Let's see. Grab this. I grab this. Now I can go... I can go up here. I'm gonna get... there's something waiting for me up. I hope it's the small guy. Yeah, that's manageable. I'll take him out. Ideally. Everybody's boosted. Why is everybody boosted? I mean... I could pop a bunch of ults to clear this fight. I'm not opposed to that, actually. Here, I'll use Asta and Robin. Once Robin gets set up, then it's gonna buff damage for the board. And then I can use the two main attacks. Actually, I use his. If he drops them below 50% health, then I'll get a follow-up from Herda. And we should actually... I could actually save her ability. Cool. That works for me. Peaceful calm. We'll do it again. Hi, okay. Hello. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, I'm not too worried about these. This, it's gonna raise attack boost. I'll even use Robin's ability. Buff attack. I'll just hit one of them with something. And then I should be able to AoE kill with Herda here. There we go. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. I'm gonna pop Pearl. I want to clear this fight as quick as possible because I'm not taking any. There she goes. That's why I was trying to. Yep, that's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, great. Didn't hit the one target that's low. Love that. That's great. I'll raise two. Yep, there they go. Tank that. Nobody's weak to fire, so I'll just do a basic attack. This should kill. Good. And then this, yeah. Great. It's just a bummer that, you know, I lost my follow-up attack damage. That's awesome. That, I'll just go through here. Monster inject. See, I don't really care for either of those things individually. I don't think them being together would be great. I'll be honest. Personal preference. I don't think that's gonna do it for me. I don't think, and that's okay. It doesn't have to. But I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna do this little mission because my team being ass changes nothing here. Okay. Got a guard. I can hit the... I actually might be able to just go under here, take cover, and then book it over to that little rocket ship. Once he does his route. Maybe. Get in the box. Ow! Why? Why? Oh, I'm so dead. 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 Nope. Never mind. We're good. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket. Oh! Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple ammo dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to Hanu's launcher position and unlock the... Oh! Yeah, okay. Here, give me the Hanu launcher. That's, you know, I'll be honest, that wasn't something I had expected to get a hold of here. So I get a kill, I get ammo? Skadoosh? Cool. And then it refills. Or they drop ammo. That's the important thing. It doesn't refill. They drop it. Oh, that's got to be a good shot. Oh, that's 3 of them. That's 3 of them, baby. That's 3 of them. Don't worry about that. He's shy. He's shy. He can't say hi too much. It's also not... It was already done. Good try, though. Good try. I don't really need to pop that. I can just grab the treasure here. Yeah, I mean, I have the rockets. I guess I could just shoot things all willy-nilly. Skadoosh. I can actually hit this one as well. I saw the box. I want to see what happens if I shoot the boxes. Ooh, secret treasure. If I was a trigger explosion that defeats enemies and capable of destroying walls. You don't say. Ah, you don't say. And I get more Stellar Jade. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I'll admit, it's pretty fun to blow these guys up. Like, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Should eat soon. Yeah, food's generally a good idea. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for dinner. I might, like, I had Taco Bell, so I'm not craving more tacos. However, I have taco meat. I still have taco meat. I can have more tacos. But I don't know if I wanna, you know? Part of me just wants to just make a sandwich and call it a day. But I also don't know if I'm in a sandwich mood. I only have so many things to heat up and cook, right? I don't have infinite resources with infinite food options. As fun as that would be, this is the sad truth that that's just not something I have. Hello? Is that not the other treasure piece? Or puzzle piece? Dagnabbit. Your nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. I'm amazed you can remember something this time. You know, this reminds me of a time I once saw that I could shrink people who pass through it. If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should. Damn, that's one way to put it. I don't disagree. I too often wish that a Vegetarian would just shut up. However, you could have said it a little nicer. You didn't have to be an ass about it. Did I went upstairs. Okay, yeah, because I'm missing a puzzle piece for that puzzle. I want the loot. I want the loot that puzzle has. I'm going to kiss you. Oh my, Tom. Me, little old me. Ah, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You sly dog. Pop those. And I'm gonna, once again, I'm just gonna use Aventurine's ability. I'm assuming it sets something up. Again, I couldn't really tell you because I didn't want to read it. But I guess now that I'm in the combat, I can read his abilities. Actually, does this let me read up on characters? Okay. Ability. Deals minor imaginary damage to one designated target. Okay. Provides all allies with Fortified Wager shield, whose shield effect is stackable. Gains a random amount of blind bet points and inflicts unnerved on one enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an allied target hits the unnerved enemy, the crit damage dealt will increase. For any single ally with Fortified Wager, their effect resistance increases. With Fortified Wager? Oh, that's from the... Okay. And when they get attacked, Aventurine accumulates blind bet. Whenever Aventurine has Fortified Wager, he can resist... Okay. When he has Fortified Wager, he can resist crowd-controlled debuffs. Upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, consumes all 7, launch a follow-up attack that deals minor imaginary damage to random single enemy targets, bouncing a total of 7 times. Okay. So the idea is... Crit damage. Okay. The idea is to pop his skill to get a shield on everybody, so that when they're attacked, he gets blind bet. And then whenever they're attacked enough, he launches a follow-up attack that bounces a bunch. His technique randomly grants one of 3 defense boost effects with different buff values. After entering the next battle, increases all allies. Yeah, okay, cool. So I should have enough points to do this. I'm gonna pop the blind. I'm gonna get this so we can get blind bet stacks started. If I do this, it's gonna put me at 0. But most of them are weak, so it is worth it at the end of the day. And that works out. I didn't have to worry about that. Awesome. And to go back in here to get the puzzle piece that's missing. So I want to do that. They gave me a puzzle, and I'm like, yeah, where's the other piece? They hid it from me somewhere. Is it not going to let me? This is where the puzzle is, yeah?
LK755 wants a taste
Why?
of that bagel.
Why? Why? What did I do? It's so gross. It's so gross. You don't understand. You don't understand, or you do, and you're just being mean. Either way, it's not good. It's not good. Where the did I not get? I'm missing some of the pieces. Oh no, it came with one. I just need to grab the other. Great. Love that. Love that for me. I wish I had known that. Here, let me just skadoosh. Press that. And I can grab this. Bountiful. There we go. Cool. I did it. I did the thing I came here to do. I can leave now. Bye-bye. It's like, man, I would hope so. I would be concerned if it tasted like something else. I will be honest. I would be a little concerned if it tasted like something else. Okay, so we should be able to get the sandpit moved, which then means we go on to the next... Nope. We go on to the next big stage here. Let me just... There we go. Hello, little city birds. Do this. Insert it. Blammo. This reminds me of one of those building toys with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Nah, couldn't be. It would never be. Stacking chips, hitting the roulette wheel. Whoa, zooey mama. And if it's perfectly, so what's next? Gently ban them with a gun. Man, I love Doug. I love Doug. I actually brought up, like, my roommate has been asking, like, so what exactly do you do for your streams? Like, oh, well, you know, I try and have, like, interaction, blah, blah, blah. I try to make sure it's people... Oh. I don't like this. When I brought it up to my roommate, and I was like, yeah, this is generally what I do. And they're like, yeah, that reminds me of a YouTuber I watch. I'm like, yeah? And they're like, yeah, I can't remember their name, but they do a lot of programming and coding. Like, you talking about Doug? Or like, Doug, what? Oh, yeah, no, that's the one. I'm like, dude, another person referred me. Like, they're like, yeah, you remind me of Doug. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. I take a lot of inspiration from him. Like, when it comes to streaming, he's like my goal. he is the goal for me. It's a lot of work, but I want to get to that point. I'm just not smart enough, and I can't code, so you know my hands are tied at a certain point. You're huge. It's me. I'm down here in the sand pit. Actually, I think we can make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Ew. I don't like that. Fine, I was just kidding. Remember Doug 2? Yeah, but I'm handsomer and well, we needn't go down there. What is he doing? Sir? You okay? You okay, buddy? I don't think he's doing okay. and not retired. Well, he isn't retired. He isn't retired. He's just not making, like, he's not uploading to his main channel anymore. He still streams, and he's still yeah, okay, see, yes, hello, Prosperity Bird. He still streams, and he still uploads to his secondary channels. But yeah, the main channel is, it was a lot. Like, I'll be honest. I love Doug. I love his content. Obviously, I take a lot of inspiration from him. So I've seen a lot of his stuff, just in general. Sir? You doing okay? I don't think he's doing okay. But oh. Hey, guys. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna blow it up. Oh boy, we get that guy and... Oh, great. That's great. At least it didn't arm, so I'm not on the clock, but... Stressful nonetheless. Hear that buff attack. Well, I probably should have just saved the point. Here we go. I can single target hit this guy. Not below. Oh, was that 50? No. Building stacks for venturing. We already have our buff up, so we can just save that. Single target, that should clear. Ooh, yep, we're gonna get exploded. And that's not gonna be very fun. Yep. Oh, poor venturing. I mean, we tank it because we have pretty solid shields, but still, it's not great. That's rough for you, buddy. That's rough for you. Blow him up. Smooth off. I should not have done that. That's fine. Never mind, I'm okay. He's frozen, and he's dead. There we go. But he still uploads to all his channels. He still does a lot of things. But from the stuff that I have watched, from the content I do watch regularly, I will admit, I like his more like chaotic, less scripted. Like the scripted stuff is great, and it tells a very clear story, and I can appreciate it. But I don't usually watch him for scripted stories. I watch him for whatever the hell is going on with his channel. So admittedly, I don't... Yes, it's a bit of a bummer that he's making less things because of the loss of his main channel. Like he's just no longer uploading to it. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. But I'm perfectly fine because some of the most funny, chaotic videos that I've really, really liked were from like the second channel. So Doug. Really like that channel. So glad I found that. I was like, damn, this is exactly what I've been wanting. But rest in peace, Douglas. You will be missed. That goes like... It's gonna go somewhere like here for the table. There we go. This goes... Rotate. Oh, I see where it goes. There, and here. Perfect. Love that. Yoinkies. But yes, if anybody here doesn't know who Doug is, I would recommend checking him out. If you like my stuff, you'll probably really like his stuff. Again, it's kind of what I try and do here to the best of my abilities with my very small community, and my very lackluster programming abilities. So if you like what I do, you'll really like what he does. If they don't know, there's no other way out. Just move off, I guess. Hello, robots. Time to die. Time to get exploded and killed. In that order, actually. I don't think I open with a bounce, because we don't need a high attack immediately. Since her attack buff only lasts 1 round. So that, we pop defense from Adventuring. An AoE from Kerta. That gets us some solid openings here. Here we go. And now I can get into bounce attack. That'll raise total attack. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. That's a pretty nasty follow-up. Do know him, but never watched a video of his. I recommend it. I do recommend it. I think they're pretty good. Obviously, if you just look up the most popular, you'll find the best ones to really give you an idea of what he does. Buff support. There we go. Okay. Defense. And then AoE. Ideally, best case is I do that and it drops them to 50% health so she can immediately do a follow-up. But I'll make do if I can. Follow-up. You'll love to see it. We're at stacks of 3, which I don't think we're going to worry about getting 7 for the follow-up from Aventurine. And then normal should be dealing more because of his below 50%. Ooh, yeah, bounce attack. Support is still online. I have enough points. I can do that. Do I need defense raised? I don't think so. The follow-up, and I can just do this, and that should clear. Close. It almost cleared. This will do it. Like the car crash one. Car crash one isn't bad. I will say the car crash one isn't bad. I like some of the other ones a little bit more. Like Jokebot's really good. Any of the takeover, like the invasion takeover videos, are also really good. Like he's very creative. I love what he makes some very creative stuff. And you'll notice I've taken a couple ideas that are yoink and twist. I gave him the old yoink and twist. Like I take something similar and I give a little twist, like my own little spin on it. Oh, great. Herda is at okay. I'll do single target. So again, I don't need to raise that yet. Raise defense. And I can do an AoE and still deal more because of their current health. Do we want to bounce here? Yeah, I think we bounce. Because we already have defense up. I get to follow up here. Single target that should. I will actually defense. Damn, you get so much defense out of that. Give me a little bit of energy here. This should be enough for me to clear this. Oh, enjoy your lurking, LK. Thanks for stopping by. Single target. There we go. What was the hot take? It was Tom had done. He literally said bagel stinky part 2, and that was the hot take, which we've already established. Like that was already something you've. It's not true. It's categorically false. Still, that hasn't changed. We've already. Oh, Joey. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, sopping, perhaps drenched. You could say. These words are better for your description. Yes. This is the vibe you're going for. I buff defense. I shouldn't have done defense. I shouldn't have done the Herda multi-attack. That's on me. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Living, yeah, that's the best way to live. Are you really living if you ain't stopping? I say it all the time. I say it all the time. Bounce attack. Here we go. Always yeah. ABS. Always be sopping. There's words to live by. Words to die by. Wow, what an event that was. Really showed those hooligans what for. Curly hair. Oh boy, it's your favorite part. It's your favorite part, Joey. You love curling your hair. Yippee. Also, you gotta be lurking. Enjoy your lurking, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. You're going bald. Uh-oh. Well, that's not. You know what? If that makes you happy. You know, if that's what you want. Yeah, I guess nobody wants to give their next hot take. I was actually about to open them. Here, I'll open the hot takes, but I don't know if it's going to do much, because people hate me. That's the only possibility. Everybody just hates me. Bump it up to 4 and save. There we go. Hot takes are now open. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Yeah, tell me all about it. Tell me about the tour. Hello, welcome to the base model. I'm an Oak Soldier. I'll be here to guide you through the tour of the base. Okay, yeah, I get. Yeah, okay. Just give it up. There we go. Generating guide. Please be patient. Come on, come. Found the nearest check-in spots. Please look behind me. A capsule of machine model. Model. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, no 5-star rating for you, Buster. No 5-star rating for you. What's up with that? Family's toys are gonna frame me? I didn't do it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Uh-huh. You're so funny. Everybody likes you. Real comedian over here. Capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be the one at the top? Doc, do me a favor. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. That's just awful. That is just awful. Ah, so I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. There's no difference that one really lives in them. The only difference is that no one really lives in them. Thank you for that. Great. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see things first thing in the morning. Insecure much? You're having too much fun. Look, heavens forbid a white boy have some whimsy. Heavens forbid. Have I ever told you I'm something of a voice actor? I do a little bit of voice acting on the side. What can I say? I say as I haven't had a voice acting project in... Fuck it. I haven't had a voice acting project in... years. I love voice acting. It's great. I still have my sound foam for it. I haven't not been putting myself out for auditions, admittedly. So obviously I'm not going to be getting gigs if I'm not applying for gigs. But it's the principle of the thing. I kind of took a break from applying for VA roles so that I could stream, with the idea being, and hear me out, if I build up enough of a following from streaming and build up enough of a community from that, I would then therefore be more incentivized, people would be more incentivized to bring me on so that my community gets involved with it. Big brain. Big, huge brain. Hmm? Great. There's another pinball machine base here, and it's empty too. Doc, I'll need your brain power again. There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here. I'll be back in a minute. Bye, Ratio. You freak. No! I built a team around this and everything. And they... God, please don't put me in a fight. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to build a team around this freak. I don't even know what he does. Just don't give me combat encounters and I'll be chilling. Oh, look. There's a combat encounter. I'm no longer chilling. Great. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Quick lineup. Let's drop these freaks. What am I going to be doing? What exactly is the plan here? I don't need Twitch. I need Dr. Ratio teams. Dr. Ratio best builds and teams. I don't have him, so I don't know him. He is overall ranked A. Great. He's a mid character. Awesome. Love to see that. Free to play is March 7th. Imaginary. Don't have her. So that's already out the table. Cypher. Don't have her. Topaz. Don't have her. Great. March 7th. Imaginary. Still don't have her. That hasn't changed. Awesome. So what I'm hearing is I can't make this work because I don't have... They're saying Natasha and Asta. Yeah, that's not happening. Someone's saying Aventurine and Silverwolf. I don't have any of these characters. I have none of these characters. Hoyo Lab. What are they saying? What are they saying for a team here? Kyopo. I don't know. Huh? No, thank you. Not right now. We will be playing Overwatch this week. Mainly because I have to, well... there's a drive event going on, and I want the badge. I want the badge, so I want to have the cool... I want it to look neat. So I can't make this work. That's awesome. Dr. Ratio teams. Reddit is saying RMC, Pila, and RM. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Cypher's looking to be one of the best options generally. Don't have her. RMC. I'm assuming that's not something I have. So that's great. Pridewin Institute. Do you have any help for what team I can be using here? It seems like the general answer is no. Dr. Ratio. To learn. Yeah, I just want to know who to pair him with. I don't want to know about the character. I want to know about what I need for a team, because I'm going to get caught in a fight here. And I need to make sure I have a team that works with him. Or not. That's fine, too. I'll just not be able to use him. Great. Hi, OBS. I love that I minimize it so it opened up on the other monitor. Great. Thank you for that. That's perfect. That's really cool. Best build guide. That's not really helpful. Best relics, light cones, teams. Well, it didn't give me the teams. Checks that use tabs to quickly switch. Yeah, okay. Builds and teams. I don't care about the builds, I care about the teams. Synergy, Robin, Topaz, and Noombi. Moze. Enemies being debuffed at least 3 times. Sure. I have Moze, I think. Silverwolf, I don't have that Silverwolf. Dunhong. I can put... I'll do Robin. Robin will go here. Dunhong is... I mean, he's great. I just don't need him. Pila... Sure. Let's do Pila. And Moze. Right? Is that okay? Is that an okay? Because obviously, Aventuring's the best for what I'm trying to do. Because free-to-play version of... Yep. Because I don't have the normal one. Silverwolf. I don't have her. I have a different Silverwolf, but it is inherently a different Silverwolf. I don't have... So I have Moze. This is going to be the best I'm going to be able to do. Reassurance the Amplifier spot in a FUA team, follow-up attack team. Making her perfect for Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio relies on enemies being debuffed at least 3 times in order to unleash his maximum potential. Moze relies on being paired with teammates that attack as frequently as possible. Each of the characters solve each other's problems perfectly. And then... Pila is free-to-play version, yeah. And Dr. Ratio relies on the team to apply 3 to 5 debuffs to bring his kit fully online. This restricts his teammate options. But Pila, having 2 semi-permanent debuffs and a 3rd from their cone... Sure. We'll work with what we got. We'll see how this goes. Problem, two of the people on my team are level 1. So we need to fix that. We need to... oh, no! Can I leave? Retreat. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm okay taking it all the... Because I didn't want to start the fight. I was explaining how they were level 1 and would instantly die if I tried. So let's not even... I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm not even going to fucking bother with that. Just... level them up. Get them to 40. I hate wasting materials on characters that are used for this one mission. But they're forcing me to use characters for this mission. So I'm gonna use them. Get them to level 40. There we go. Great. Let's do the same thing for Moze. Level up. Auto add. And I'll try and pick his stuff too. Give him something to use. Level 30, and we can bump him up to 40 right away. There we go. Level 40. I don't have anything to bump up above that, which is okay, because I don't worry about that too much. Switch this out. The most recommended. I don't think I have... Actually, I do have it. What do you know? I have the one they recommended for him. Awesome. Not the highest, but I have one up there. Cool. I can enhance that. I'll bump it up. Just add something. There you go. Level 20. Neat. Traces. Okay, I can just do that. Just prey, deals lightning damage to it. Sure, level it up. I don't know, man. Just level his stuff. I have the materials for it, so I may as well, right? Hi, okay. Hello. Welcome back from lurking. There we go. Cool. Great. Relics. Switch. Recommendation. Nope. Just, can I not just, like, quick equip? Smart equip. Right, I have to make him... I have to strip him down to then have it equip whatever it recommends for him now that I have more stuff. There we go. Smart equip. Fast equip. Confirm. Cool. He actually uses the red stuff. Or the higher expensive stuff. Great. Love that. And then she... Oh, right. I enhanced him so he gets level up rewards. Claim. Great. Love Ascension reward being 1 ticket that I'll try and use. Oh yeah, she gets the same thing. Cool. Do they not get something for going up above that? Hang on. Oh. Alright, I guess I did claim the one thing I got for them. Relics for her. Smart equip. Just whatever works. Confirm. Great. And then light cone. Just recommendation. I have it. Cool. Yeah, put that on. Equip. Enhance. Auto add. Done. Cool. Great. Done and done. So they're as set up as they can be. We'll see how this goes. I'm not super confident. I'm not super confident with how this is gonna go. But now they're not level 1s, they're not gonna be instantly killed as soon as this fight starts. So that's a good, that's a good thing. That's what we like to see. Once I get to the next fight, I will then close the hot take, and we will evaluate and judge whether it is a hot take or not. So I didn't grab the thing I needed. I don't know. Hang on. I can't read them, so I'll never know. 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. So stealth doesn't do anything. Cool. Stealth needs to be activated before. Cool. Good to know. Very good to know. Fight started. I will now close hot take submissions. And we will decide on the next hot take. There we go. So this marks when enemy's prey, deals lightning to 9-point charge.
We have our winner.
We have our winner.
L_K755
Okay.
thinks that I want white monster. Begin discussion.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's a. I don't know if that's a hot take. But I'm happy for you. Hot take. White monster's mid at best because it's sugar free. Sugar free just tastes bad. Sugar free just tastes bad. Like it's just, like it's okay, and I've had it a couple times, but it's like, you know. Imaginary designated. Okay, deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy target and applies Wiseman's Folly. When Dr. Ratio's teammates attack a target afflicted with Wiseman's Folly, so I need to use the ultimate to apply that to do follow-ups. When using skill, there's a chance to launch one instant follow-up, so he's a follow-up attacker. Special dimension. Enemies within the dimension are taunted after entering a battle. So why does he care about people being debuffed? When using a skill, there's a chance to launch one instance follow-up attack, dealing imaginary damage. Was I finding a different Dr. Ratio? Because this is not the same Dr. Ratio I was reading about. No, I mean, it looks like it's the same guy. It's just built inherently different, because it's like they're talking about debuffs. This is just follow-up attacks. And we'll see how this goes, I guess. Deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy. Deals minor and imaginary damage to one designated enemy target. So wait, hang on. What was the difference between the two? Ability. Oh, it applies a toughness reduction. Okay. Are there any other skill points you want to use here, though? That's the question. 40%? What does that mean? What does 40% mean? Huh? 40%? Okay, something's not... Like, I'm missing something here. What does that mean? Concerto, yeah, I have that going. That's the enemies. What the... What? Creates a special dimension. That's his technique. There's a chance to follow one instance. Oh, it's... Okay, it's the odds of getting a follow-up attack. Okay. I think that's what that is. So there's a 40% chance. Not that it matters. Dispels one debuff from one enemy target and deals ice damage. Okay. Deals minor ice damage. So they don't have any debuffs. So that's not going to do anything. Oh, okay. I'm going to kiss you. Oh my, Joey. Welcome back to the kitty, by the way. Hello, welcome. For me, call sly dog, you sly dog, you. Stop it. Wow, that was, man. I prepared for that. That's what I was preparing against. Really? I mean, like, okay. Huh. That's kind of a... I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed that that was the fight. Like, I was really expecting more. Single target. 60% chance it does a follow-up attack. I think it was, again. Do this. For me, Kitty is too kind. Kitty is far too kind. He has a debuff. So if I do this, in theory, that should destroy him? No, because it didn't dispel the debuff. So, man, I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what they're trying to do here. Single target, just you know what? Single target this guy. Get the debuff on. There we go. Now he's gonna be repeatedly attacked. Should be able to build this guy up. I'm smart about it. There we go. Ow. Can I not dispel this? There we go. And then single target kill. Perfect. Yeah, they want to. I don't know why. They're just being so mean. They're being so mean. When an enemy launches talent's follow-up attack. Has a high chance of lowering defense, does minor damage. Yeah, let's just pop this. Let's pop this. Get them all hit. They're all vulnerable to ice. There we go. Love that. What does this do? Deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy target and applies Wiseman's Folly. When Dr. Ratio teammates attack target afflicted with Wiseman's Folly, he launches one instance of follow-up attack. Okay. So I don't like that it's a single target, but it is what it is. Damn. No, okay, I killed him. Alright, well, there goes that. Single target this guy, so we can just repeatedly attack him each turn. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, he is dead. Follow-up attack. Man, follow-ups are nasty. Follow-up teams are nasty. Oh, hey, little guys. There's 3 of them in here. Get out. Get out of it. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Get out of here. Shoot. Go. Grab the ball. He's so cute. They're kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of annoying. They're just all over the place, like rats. Like rats. They infest the place. All right, we're gonna put it in the thing so eventually. You're back. Just place it in here. Thank you. Yeah, here, have it. Oh God. Somebody's getting real excited because of this. Someone's really excited about this. Like it's on the screen, kind of excited. Oh, what? Oh, send that there, send that there, send that through. Oh, I didn't see this one here. Oopsie. Reflects. And this should. There we go. Send it. Guess you still get the frame drop. That's about right. That is about right. It does not like the pre-rendered cutscenes. It really does not like the pre-rendered cutscenes. We've had this issue before. It's really cool. It's really cool. And it's just at random too. It doesn't know. It doesn't seem to know when it wants to have issues. So sometimes when I stream Honkai, it has issues. Sometimes it doesn't. So this is a known problem. It's just random, and there's no way for me to know when it will decide for it to be a problem, which is the annoying part. Crank it. I don't know why I need to, but there, sure. Send me across somewhere. Consume energy to activate it. Once it's activated, it can't be rotated. I have 3 energy, so I only have 3 shots. Ah, beans. 3? Oh, it costs me energy to activate it, but not to... Okay. I see. It's a different type of puzzle. Here we go. Give me this. Nope, I can't win that. That's a fight I'm going to lose. Do I even bother? This is... This. And I get ambushed because I'm trying to buff up. Awesome. So they get to attack first. Oh. Using my buffs right away. There we go. Speed boost, damage boost. I don't have any armor either because of how this is set up. Actually, I'm going to use Adventuring's ability on the main guy. Get that set up. Get a follow-up, and then I can use this now that he's applied with a debuff for it. I froze the guys next to him, which is, you know, that's cool. It's not going to be enough because we don't have any real support. I don't know why this was a... Well, it's not a recommended team, but you get the idea. Oh, this is Adventuring. Okay, so it is different. Okay, so we should be okay to pump defense now. Now that I know what I'm trying to do. Now that I have remembered what I'm trying to do. That's one. I can pop that. Get a follow-up off of it. I'm going to stack defense, because this guy's going to hit like a truck every time. He's above 50, so we use the AoE. That gets a damage bonus because of it. We tank that because of the shields. He's hitting all the shields, so he gets a follow-up. That's actually really good for us. Support is offline. Do we... If I do this, I can main attack with Asta. Just to 2. And then... If I don't, I'm risking taking damage. If I do... I'll go for some basic attack, because he's the one that's dealing the most damage to that shield, because of his weaknesses. Above 50, so we use that. It's dealing a spicy below 100 damage. That's great. Normal attack, just to build up some charges. So we need defense. We need defense bad. This is Robin's buff still online? It is, okay. So I'm okay doing this. Let wheel, explode. Should break here. We got a break, that's huge. Use this. Ideally freeze. Best case we get a freeze here. We didn't. That's okay. That's okay. We have 2 energy. This will put us at 3. Do I want to do that? Oh no. All in red 31. All in on red 31. Yes. That'll raise our attack. I raise defense here. That's gonna be important. Normal attack. He's stunned, but that's not gonna be enough. This fight is gonna suck. This fight is gonna suck. Well, you're broke. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. This is why. You're poor. Poor. If I do this, get a bounce, raises attack further. I can stack more shields, which I might have to do. Yeah, I hate to do this now, but we need the shields, because that thing just shreds through them. He's not at 50% health, so that's not... It's hard to say it's worth it then. Basic attack. Good, good. He's below 50, so now we go... Oh! I whipped that. I should have gone for the other attack. That's okay. That's okay. We have enough shields to survive a couple hits. Get a follow-up because he hit us. Ooh, song's offline, so our damage buff is offline. I do pop support here. Ask him to go for a basic attack. Gets to a 1 charge. Defense is still up. I think we could kill him? No, the answer is no. I definitely could not kill him, so we can just go raise our defense. Drop this so we can build more stacks from crit buffing. There we go. He's below 50, so now we use a single target. Our song is online still, so we go normal attack. It's good. We take that. He gets his attack through. Ooh. I raise our speed, because I can just do that. It doesn't take long for it to come off cooldown, so I'm okay with that. Normal. Should. Again, it doesn't freeze, but it definitely doesn't feel good. Bounce attack, raise our... 1? Really? I hate needing to use my skill to raise defense, but I'm working with what I got. The buff is going to be offline here. He's going to get a hit. I don't think we lose anybody, but it's not going to feel good. We do get a follow-up. So he's nearly lost his armor, which is really good for us. If I do this, it'll pop the armor, but then we're gonna be naked. I need the defense. I need the defense. And then I can single target, because we already have the crit rate increased. I'll use Robin's ability now, because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, naked! You heard me! There's no point in doing multiple attacks, because it seems to do the same thing every time. Do I want more armor now? Is this another armor? I think we just break. Go for a break. Use his ability. We should. We're not gonna kill, but he's... Yeah. This might do it if we get a crit. And we clean it up. Damn, that hurt. I hate that. That's just bad. Give me this. Oy, for a crown I already have. Great. That's fantastic. That's just dandy. That is just dandy. I love that for me. I love that it's something I didn't even really need. So, lucky me. Lucky me. Let's see. I need to swap things around. So we're gonna close this, and I should actually be able to just activate that and rotate it. Question mark? Does this? Oh no, I need to go the opposite direction. That's what it is. Okay. I was curious why it wasn't working out very well. Activate. Can I just rotate? Nope. Can I just rotate this one? The answer is no. Okay. So I think they're gonna make me use all my energy to get back, and then I can go back through and get to the other spot. I think that's what they're gonna make me do. Here we go. Now that we're on this side, now I can close this. That's just gonna spit me into a wall. This should, in theory, close that. Activate? No, wait. Rotate. Am I not supposed to be able to get here? I might not be able to get here now that I'm looking at it, because it doesn't seem to like to let me. Because it goes to a wall, or up here. This goes to a wall, or into here. So I don't think I physically can. I think I've done everything I need to here. So I just circle back. I should actually be able to go through the gate here. Gate here, go back to the main mid-center. Like so. Let me go. Perfect. And then we can finish the puzzle. Hello, puzzle. Let's see. This has to be here. What the? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, this has to go here. This has to go here, and you go there. Wow, what a difficult puzzle you are. Let me go through, back around. Oh, right, because open the main door. Okay. Inagoni isn't all that bad, right? I'll use the interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table. You gamble? What? Adventuring gambles? Whoa, spoons found in kitchen. Crazy concept. The dude with the roulette wheel on his back gambles. Isn't that wacky? Sup, loser? What do you mean fork? What are you talking about? You saying you don't find spoons in the kitchen? Weirdo. What a weird guy. This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know where to keep spoons. Apparently. It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond the door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared? Yeah, totally. I'm so prepared. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me. Tell me. I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chicks for dealing with people: benefit or fear. Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary. Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good on use of death. That's a man's sister's dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him with the murderer. I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can, and that's benefit. On what basis do you believe that he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IBC? Simple, because the murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family. Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you... Again? We're at this again? Ugh! This guy who loves just throwing blame around without any evidence. Keep spoons in my... Oh! Remind me to never imbibe cereal at your place. That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone to keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside of our control when we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky, she could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more than one more helpful friends than dealing with this matter. Why not? You know, I'd like my milk to be white and not brown or, you know, whatever color would come out of that. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting for us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond the door, even that chance is close to zero. Well, you can't win if you don't play, right? You also can't lose if you don't play. You can't lose if you don't play. I don't know what to tell you, man. The only way you can win is by not playing. Oh, the charming audacity to think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler. 3 chips are enough. All. Oru or nothing. Yeah, it's not. I didn't expect that to be a phrase that was used in English from Japanese. I'll be honest. But I like it. It sounds cool, but I didn't expect that to translate over to English like that. It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IBC Ambassador. I appreciate your words, and I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest. Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes? Certainly, you ought to know this better than I do. He has already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he? Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Venturing. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeed in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in you, your wisdom, and courage. You can test my character, I mean what? I mean, huh? I mean, what? Which one? You talking about Sunday or Adventuring? Because they're both twinks. A lot of the men in this game are twinks. A lot of men in MiHoYo games are twinks. You know this to be true. You know this to be true. It's either twink or, like, 40-year-old man, and that's it. There's no in between. There's no in between. Like, you can't... You also, look at him. Look at him. You telling me that's not a twink? You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself if you say otherwise. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened. You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side. If I wasn't mistaken, you just made a serious accusation against the family. You weren't mistaken, for depravity is creeping around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Pinakane. What's more disheartening is she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now, your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because they're out on a limb. But don't worry. I'm on your side. I am on your side. Totally. We're like best friends here. We're like homies, if you will. We're tight, you know? Best buddies, best pals in the whole wide world. You and I, we're going to the end of the earth together. I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you? Naturally, I wouldn't want to incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody. The bag of gift money, and the box in which the cornerstone is stored. That's right. Cornerstone. I've Heard. It's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department, a sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it comes to an even higher price than in other forms of recompense. I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light. Mr. Adventurer, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be in the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tip of your toes. Of course. But I don't. Because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in custody of the family. Damn. That's a hell of a way of putting it. That is. I don't like him. I'll be honest. I don't like him. He is not my he's not my cup of tea. He's not my cup of tea. He's kind of an ass, and I don't stand for it. I don't stand for it. No room for negotiation? Please don't let me turn you down twice. Sure, the gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip. Just like a pretty face. Hey, look, we all have standards. Just so happens yours are real. You know, they're pretty low. But hey, that means you find joy easily. And you know, who's the real loser if finding joy is so difficult? Think about that. Really put that one in the old thinker. You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. Do you like men, eventually? Are you attracted to me? What about Dr. Ratio over there? Think long and hard? Oh, must not be, you know. Must not be hard to hide it. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? You know, keepsakes, mementos, my antique pog collection. Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows. Dude, I think you just got cursed. I think you just got cursed. I think you just got like a life curse right there. That is unfortunate for you. So, what, you talking about like height? I know you're short, but that's just sad. Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their lights, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust. Ends if I refuse to answer. Kinda, yeah. Where? Where? You can try, but we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Is that a gamble you're willing to take, gambler? Do you own a cornerstone? Yeah. What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Binokoni? Yeah. Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Is the cornerstone in this room? Is your cornerstone in this room right now? Yes. Is your money free from any kind of tampering or dilution, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection? Yes. Are you an Avjin from Sigonia? Yeah. You even know about that. Damn. Do the Avjins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind? No. Why does it matter? Yeah, this fucking Aginator type of shit. It's just like, and I think you are thinking of former U.S. President Barack Obama. Oh! Do you love your family more than yourself? Yeah. Well, this guy is, he's not as self-absorbed as we thought, I guess. All the Avjins were killed in a massacre, am I right? No. Are your clan's sole survivor? Maybe? I really couldn't tell you, honestly. It's a little, yeah. Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands? That's a deep question. The answer's I don't fucking know, dude. I got no clue. Who just asked somebody that? Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear at this very moment the Adventuring Stone is safe and sound in this box? Well, about that. Choose wisely. Of course. Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Adventuring. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. A pre-rendered cutscene, so now nobody gets to see it. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that so cool? I know OBS doesn't have any issues, so, like, I'm not having PC troubles. It's the game. And the fact that I can't fucking share it in either way. It's great. It's really exciting. Whoa! Chuck E. Cheese tickets. Oh. That's a bummer. I think it's what you're looking for. No. Nuh-uh. Is that Topaz and Adventuring? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Please don't make it play my characters now. Please don't make it play my characters now. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Man, such a cool cutscene. It's a shame I can't see it because fuck me, I guess. The game just decides to shit itself for no reason. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really neat? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce? Farce? Who just says farce in this farce? You're weird. You're weird for saying that. You're a weird person. What makes you think you can convince me? I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Adventuring's company. I also understand that you are an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all. In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride. I mean, I'm really trying to decipher what he said. It's a lot of big words for Elmo. If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research and findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information. Yeah, pretty elite stuff. Pretty elite stuff. Cut to the chase. What do you need from me? What are you looking for? What do you want? Do you want, like, prize? Do you want the Chuck E. Cheese tickets? 'Cause I need those. I need the Chuck E. Cheese tickets. I need them for a later plan. Hello? Hello? What happened? What happened? Everybody, hello? Am I back? I don't know what happened. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Oh, you get ads again. Great. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. Hi. Congrats on being first, Joey. Yeah, all you. It was all you. Trust. For sure. Yeah, I don't, huh. Like, I look over at OBS and it, you know, it just stopped, and I don't know what happened. Great, I'm so glad that happened, because now I have 2 streams in one day, and it's gonna fuck with my numbers. That's great. That's awesome. That's so cool how it punishes me for doing nothing. I'm gonna get 2 emails and be like, hey, here are your stream stats. Man, this one went for a couple hours. That was pretty cool. This one, however, ooh, pretty bad stream. You only streamed for an hour and a half, and nobody watched you. Damn, that's pretty embarrassing. Like, man, I can't. No. All right. Out here. While we have a second, I'm gonna turn back on the hot takes. Hot takes are now live. You can now, you know. Oh shit! I think some people's streaks just got assassinated too. I think a lot of people just lost their streaks because they stopped by earlier, but because technically this is a new stream, they're gonna lose their streaks. That is unfortunate. That is tragic. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh well. Sorry about that. I don't know. Yeah, they'd have to come back is the thing. They'd have to come back. They'd have to come back. They'd have to know that the stream died and that they had to come back. So, yeah, on them for leaving if you think about it. They should just stay here forever and never leave. Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect the fellowless bird to take flight. But I've also heard 10 elites in this strategic investment department have... No, wrong voice. That's not right. Alright, let's move off. About to change the course of everybody's life. But I've also heard the 10 elites in the strategic investment department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC. You'll have to speak more clearly than that. The cornerstone which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his? You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 stone hearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives. So, I don't think he's implying that he was given it. I think he's implying he stole it. So I'll be honest, Aventurine doesn't seem like the type that would be above stealing. But, you know he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more conscious I must be. Hi, Corbase. Apparently he's still... I want... Joey, is there a way I can make it so that I can decide what it says in response to a command being on cooldown? Because the whole thing was like, if I have it set so that people just do it for free, it's gonna constantly say like, people can spam it, and then the bot just gets spammed, and I don't want that. But I can't set, as far as I looked into, I can't set a command limit per user without it being a timeout, like a cooldown per user timeout. That's the only way I could find to put a limit on it. If I could do it make it be like once per stream, that would be great. The only other way to do that is a channel point redeem. But I couldn't find it. Like I was tinkering through the settings and I couldn't find a way for it to do it. Cuz I just I've had things that can be freely used and people spammed it, and then it takes away from like the game and like the whole like what we're trying to do and what we're trying to focus on. It takes away from that. So like I've learned that I have to limit things, otherwise it will be very easily spammed, and it takes away from the game that I'm trying to play. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, there's only so much I can do. Bring it. The box containing Cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them. We can do it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Joey. I appreciate it. Work for free. Yeah. Well, you work for that VIP status, you know? You're VIP for a reason. Unfortunately, your guess is correct. You pay. What do you mean you pay for it? You're a VIP regardless of how much you pay. I could take VIP away if I so. Well, yeah, you're very important. That's why you work for me. You work for me because you're very important. You work for free because you're VIP. It's a cooperative relationship there. The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Kleepov. Kleepov? That's not how that word works. This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 stone hearts chisel their own will in the cornerstones, granting them unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him? Man, who would have thunk? I saw it and said, man, that looks like Topaz. And that was where the thought stayed. That's where it was. Huh? Oh, what? Hang on. Crystal, yep, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Those are the rules. I know the difference between... I know how different rocks look. You've got a message. That's cool. At my Etsy shop, got another... Brother, what do you want from me? I'm placing an order of 4 cards. 1 other base card is alright. Yeah, okay. I have a listing option for 4 cards for a reason. That's fine. Place your damn order, and I'll do things for you. Yes, you could do that. You can order multiple cards. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Placing an order for 4 cards. 1 other base card if alright. Yeah, okay. That's... You said this 3 hours ago, and I didn't respond, so now you're like, is that okay? Yeah, that's fine! Better who ordered from you, tell them you're slandering them on stream, and I would do it again! It's not a private, like, I guess it's okay for me to say that, because I'm not giving any personal information, and I don't get what the, like, you waited 3 hours to follow up and be like, because you said I'm placing an order. So then place it, and I'll be able to do the job. That's alright with me. I have a variant option for a playset of 4 cards, of which you can have any mix of matching or different designs. Smiley face. He seems to think that I was gonna give him a design before he paid for anything. I don't know what to tell him. Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone. The safest place, somewhere you'd never think of. That's right. His asshole. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning. Again, when you were fist deep in there, he was right next to, like, in the place you never expected to be. Found it. Here's, like, his soul, I think. I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone more precious than life itself with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Venturing's style. Honestly, bold play. Very bold play. Oh, that explains what the... I knew there was something weird up there. Something weird was there. I was wondering what that was. Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep leading to a total loss. Learned doctor, I'm grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats at humiliation. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Yeah, he found your rock. He found your rock. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to his storied career. Unless this is all further part of his plan, knowing Ratio would betray him. Ratio, you wretch. That's rough, buddy. Finally, show your true colors. Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat. You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. You acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it. Is that what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion? Hello, what's up? Mob Spaghetti. 17. Wee. You misunderstand, Mr. Venturing. Punishment is meant for the irreverence. But I see your resilient spirits, and I raise you 10 doubloons to your 3? How many doubloons do you have to bet with now, Mr. Venturing? And thus I offer you a possibility, a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into the bits of doom. Man, what a tempting offer. Oh, and fall into the abyss of doom. Yeah, is that when I was supposed to time that? Okay. Ah, poo. I don't like the abyss of doom. That sounds pretty late. The eternal centurion of pain and doom, or whatever his name was. I indeed do have a servant to help me uncover the evil. You okay? You okay there? The abyss. Ah, not the abyss of poo. No. No. The evil within the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. Huh? Hi, Banubi! Hello! Hi, Banubi! Tell Kat to get in here, otherwise she's gonna lose her streak. Tell Kat that she better get on it, or because her streak is at risk. The stream shat itself earlier, so now we're technically on a different stream. So, if it's, yeah. 07. Good luck, soldier. Godspeed. Oh man, I love that the Discord mobile app isn't updating, so now I'm not able to use that to see what was going on with messages. When the time comes, compare their findings with mine. If both our findings align, or you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty. Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. This isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it. Your carnival reeks with a stench of cash. That's an interesting phrase I didn't think I'd be hearing. This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Adventurer. You are free. I will wait here for your good news. Okay, bye! Bye-bye! Good seeing you, asshole. Cool bird. This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution. Why would I do that, Mr. Adventurer? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. Yeah, buddy. I don't know what you were hoping. You were really gambling against the dude who runs the place. Like that's a very risky play. I get that it's like your whole thing, but it seems like it's unnecessary danger for you. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. What is it now? You like men, don't you, Mr. Adventurine? Would you like to kiss me on my plump, pillowy lips, Mr. Adventurine? I bet you would, little gambler. Well, come over here. Bring that flat ass of yours over this way. Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world? No. What? What? Plump pillow. Yeah, of course. Well, of course. I gotta get in character for it. Kakavasha, where did you go? Are you injured? Kakavasha. I got it back, sister. You went looking for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for the catechins again, okay? Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won. Won? What happened exactly? Tell me. I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaithra Triclops must be watching over you. But there's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad look? This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you're my only family. What a pretty scene. I love the colors they chose, like the purple sky with the pink highlight. Like I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy because Mom left you this necklace. There will be no next time. It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaethra Triclops. She's also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avjin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaethra Triclops. Oh, right, they were named after them. That's what it was. I was like, why is that? Why are they named? What? What's going on with that? And can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, alright? Listen to me. Swear to Gaethra Triclops. Oh, okay. I swear to Gaethra Triclops to protect this wealth. But, sister, if Gaethra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catacom's land only to prepare Gaethra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaethra Triclops when Mom was shivering in her arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaethra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaethra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad? Huh? Oh, you're still trying to say hi to Corvus. Yeah, he's shy. How bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death? Yeah, it's not... I don't know how to tell you this. Okay, that's not a... It's not a hot take. It's like not the thing behind it. A reminder. If people... If it's a tie... If it's a tie or if it's not considered a valid take from the community, you lose your hands. That's right. Everybody's hands have been on trial this whole time. You guys have been looking out that everybody's been agreeing with you. But if people disagree with you this time, hands are removed. So hopefully, with this hot take, you don't lose your hands. Good luck. I wish you luck. It could be anything. I don't know how many redemptions there were, but we'll see. Oh, this has been the case since the start of this.
We have our winner.
Oh, the winner
Story
is...
Joey thinks that adventuring should smooth off.
Honestly?
Begin discussion.
Honestly? Valid. Valid. Smooth off. Smooth off. Damn. I just... This fucking... I just... Man. He really teased me, you know? He really teased me, and I would say it again. He teased me right-o. Originally gonna say you should smooth off, but yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. You made a good choice. You made a very good choice. Okay? Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page here. Glad we're on the same page. I can't seem to find any information on the artist of the Irish family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches. Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream? Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included statistics and handed over to the family for screening of data anomalies. Congrats! You haven't lost your hands this time, Joey. You haven't lost your hands this time. Be careful though. Be careful. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. So would it be chill if we just, like, you know, took a peek? I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem. Looks like there's nothing to be found here. At least... Oh, wait. So see what? No, you didn't see anything. Don't worry about that.
Newbie 3
No.
Of that bagel.
Please, no. Why? I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad.
Drink your water. Drink it. Drink the water.
Cat, why? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. I don't know why it restarted. Well, technically it didn't. I manually restarted it, but it was because the stream just stopped. Like the stream just crashed. So then I had to restart it. So now it's technically a different stream. I don't know why. I don't know why it happened, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. I hate having it do multiple streams throughout one day. It really teased me, you know? It would be on Saturday too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something up with the Amazon servers, but my Wi-Fi's been okay. Yes, so YouTube crashed as well, which means it might have been on my end, now that I'm thinking about it. OBS was running fine. OBS wasn't having any issues. But I don't know... I don't know what was going on, because like I wasn't missing any frames from Twitch. Like, OBS was saying that I had fine frames. OBS was saying that there were no frames lost. But Twitch was saying that there were frames lost. And, look, I don't know. I would not be surprised if it was the game. I genuinely would not be surprised. Probably the same thing that happened to us when we were playing Pal World. I saw you guys were playing that. I didn't get to watch it. I was at work. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I didn't get to see you guys play Pal World. It's possible. It's weird, because normally if I'm losing frames due to the game, OBS will say that I'm losing frames. Like, OBS will say drop frames and give me a percentage. It wasn't say, it said 0%. Like, I wasn't losing any frames. But there were missing frames on the Twitch side. I don't know what's up with that. It's a weird, like, disconnect. Newbie was being... Isn't Newbie always mean to you on streams? Isn't that, like, the average? Isn't that, like, the whole thing? That, like, the dynamic? Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. Oh, wait, fuck! Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We were looking forward to her performance. Fine. What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations of the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she'll be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you. I'm sure. Yeah, totally. Totally. Shouldn't know there's an aim button, should he? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's okay. You don't play a lot of shooters. That's okay. No, that's valid. That's valid. If you're an absolute, shooter noob, you wouldn't know. If you're a complete, farming sim chud, you wouldn't know. And that's okay. That's okay. Like, just being a farming sim chud doesn't mean you're, like, not a gamer. I had to give you some whiplash there. I had to give you some emotional whiplash. You're cringe. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have disguised identity. Should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed? Is there any other way into enter dreamscape behind the hotel's room's dream pool? Kinda. The memory keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Pinaconi, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. A hacker girl from Sailor Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the dreamscapes. Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by Quinn, it is likely that they were behind Miss Firefly's case. The Garden of Recollection. That's what the Sailor Hunters both are possible. What about the IPC? Since they want Pinaconi all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan. No, they just kind of walk in. That's like the whole thing. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cat. It's all love. It's all love. You worry too much. It's all love. Hello? Oh? Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boys, get moving. Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? Boss, are you okay? What do you know? It's just more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood? Help me. Help. I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball. I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice. Hey, Quinn, check it out. That voice. Could it be the same workers from Bellabog? Nah, that wouldn't happen. It could never happen. It's impossible to have happened. It's simply impossible. To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones or compulsory measures will be first. I'll request. Oh, it's Topaz. We've talked to her before. I don't remember what I gave her for a voice, but I'll request a beating for you lots. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written. What's up? How you doing? Oh shit. How you doing? Dap me up. how you doing, Topaz? Long time no see. Hey, long time no see. She's not bad. She's not bad. Well, she's not bad, you know. She's not bad. She's like, she's not bad. Long time no see. Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Hello? Oh yeah, you got the little guy, don't you? You got the little guy. Look, I wouldn't turn it down, is all I'm saying. I wouldn't turn it down. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid conflicts with the family. Report to me anything before taking any action. Yes. All right. Beep boop. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Pinacone. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackle on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine who carries the invitation is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, well, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams. No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with somebody. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape. His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC treats its partners well. Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had some dealings with them? Oh, here. Since we have a couple people stopping by, hot takes are now open. You can submit your hot takes. Hot takes here. Hot takes. Get your hot takes. Hot takes for you. Get them now. Get them while they're fresh. Hot takes. Get your hot takes. Submit them in. Maybe we'll be able to debate whether it is a hot take or not. Hot or not? Yep, they're trolling us right now. Why not go talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. I would imagine. I would imagine. That's puts us in what, chapter 3 of the Pinacone story arc, I guess. Here, let's. What do I got? What do I got? Oh, hey, I got my reward for being a Twitch drop campaign. Look at me go. I'm really good. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. This, great, awesome. Do I have anything for the Dreamscape Pass? I don't. Actually, I might have some stickers. Let's see. I got Firefly. I'm gonna put Firefly here as well. Firefly is also just a little guy. Also just a little guy. Here we go. Hey, we're gonna time. Yep. Cool. That's that. I didn't get anything new for the ones that I have already finished. That's great. That's, well, actually, hang on. Holds. I got a poster. Damn, Robin. That's a cool-ass poster. That's a sick poster. Put it on the wall over here. I mean, where else am I going to put a poster? You didn't give me a wall to put these posters on. There we go. Friends. That's a later problem. Don't worry about that. I just have to talk to several people. Okay, I can do that. That's manageable. Careless Bloodhound family member. Hello, Careless Bloodhound family member. We're carrying our captain's orders. What do you want? We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time in Pinacone. We've got to get the right one this time. Oh, buddy, you're not doing too well, huh? So that's it. They were the pair who were after the Firefly at the time. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Remember me? Yeah, you remember me. How you doing? Long time no see. It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time. You should be. You should be afraid of me this time. It will not go well if you start trying to square up. So you know each other? Why do you keep running into people you meeting up before? And I'd do it again. Hungry. 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 Sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of an investigating murder case of the family. May I speak to Captain about it? Well, Hey, security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before we return to Dream's Edge. What? Murder. You'd better stop spouting nonsense. That's right. Well, we have nothing to report. Please leave. Looks like they're not going to cooperate. Maybe we need to use some enhanced interrogation methods. just like slowly turning her gaze to them, boring through them with her eyes. It's like, tell me, how do you feel about waterboarding? They did at least tell the captains at Dream's Edge. Why don't we just look for the security officer then? That's probably Gallagher, the one that the Trailblazer mentioned, right? Into it? Oh yeah, no, I'm here for it. I'm all here for it. Hello, Topaz. How does it feel to be in business with Venturing? I bet you're not used to it. That's his usual style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with them. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventure's luck has always been good. He's closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why he's on the issue with taking Pinacone. I'm watching with keen interest. Here's, is that good, huh? As for the two cases, apologies, I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details. Okay, bye! That's the reason I was talking to you, but cool, I guess you told me more about the Chucklehead. Pinacone Dream Edge. Okay. Go. Teleport. I've been bubbled. Such tight security. I bet they're stumped with this case as well. Yeah. Could be anything. It could be anything. Give me your emotions. Give me your emotions. You done? Hey, back to work. Alright. I got calm. Cool. Thanks for the emotions. Give me your emotions. It's Miss Claudia in the flesh. Finally in person. Yeah. Staying here for weeks. Paying off. Shush. Keep your voice down if you scare her away. Yeah, I'm chill. It's better now. You're so awesome. You've actually managed to keep your cool facing your idol. Let's just pretend to accidentally bump into her and maybe ask for her autograph. What are we waiting for? Nothing's out there. Is it nervous? Happy? Who? We're talking about somebody. Ah, I can't be bothered. Later problem. Hello, Gallagher. Apologies. The Bloodhound family's running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one. You freak. How many people have gray hair? Why would you do that? How much... sorry, my voice got a little mixed up there. I had a cold. Very brief. How much trouble have you been stirred up exactly on Pinacone? It's a me! Clocky! Identical. Identical. It's a spitting image.
It's not possible. It was here the last time, yelling about the clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What?
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
I'm sorry, what? you have to what? Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed? Yeah. Beg. Then get begging. Right? You'd think that was me. You would think that was me ad-libbing. It wasn't. It was not me ad-libbing. Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we please see Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning his name. You're the one with the gray hair.
Who? What? What gray hair? Where? Gray where? Kronk moment. Yeah.
What can I say? Basically 1-to-1.
It's just such a fun voice to do. Is mine good? No, but it's a fun voice to do, regardless. He didn't send you all the way here?
It was that security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge, please. Step back. I don't want to divulge all over the place.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Alright.
Alright, the poison. Poison for Cusco. Poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Is that what you want? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, you sick freak? Yeah, the stream shit itself earlier, so I had to restart things. So technically there have been 2 streams today. Technically there was 2. We're really sorry for troubling you. Trailblazer, March. Let's think of another way. Yeah, cinema shit right there. Yeah, another way. That's it. Didn't Trailblazer say something about that? But was it clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
Wait, what are you talking about? Change his mind? You gonna change my mind? You use magic? What the hell, man? What the hell is your deal? That's messed up. Ah, beans.
Just what I've been waiting for. Let me in that noggin. I'm gonna change your noodle. Ah! You should be afraid. That was totally intentional.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need to make things difficult for each other, right?
You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very uptight. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when he's in a good mood. Let me in that brain. Your emotions. They're mine to play with. You're happy now. Go forth. Be happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's that time already. Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
Honestly, he just like me FRFR. He just like me FRFR. Like, alright, he's got a point. He's got a point. Let me know if, yeah, I got you. In fact, I'm going to close out the hot take submission. I'm going to give you guys 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 11, Schlicks, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're closed. Officially closed. Which means now we're going to see what the hot take is this time. MiHoYo related news. I got Nicole. Off the top of my head, that is, I don't know who that is. Who is that?
We
Genshin?
have our winner.
Oh, we have a winner.
Story Joey thinks
It's
that
Joey.
hot take. English muffins bagels. Begin discussion.
Let me see what that. Ooh, that is a hot take. That is a hot take. You guys can vote. You can vote whether it's a justified take. I just don't agree. Honestly, I'll be honest. English muffins always just taste off. Like something about them. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the ones I've had. I can't say I've had like, I can't say I've had homemade or like bakery fresh English muffins. But when I do have English muffins, they're like, I don't know. They just taste weird. Like they have a weird taste about them. Like I would need to have something homemade to really judge it, but it's you know. For the ones I have had, I've had some that were like in the bag from Walmart, and obviously I've had them from McDonald's, like part of the English sandwich, the English breakfast sandwich, and they're fine, but I would rather have a bagel any day of the week. And it seems like, oh, Joey, your hands. I'm sorry, but the people said it was not a justified hot take. The people have spoken. What say you in your defense? You're leaving? You're leaving? You're leaving me? Do you hate me? Do you just hate me? For war? Why? Why would you do this? You're leaving me. Why? You better. I'll see you later. Be here later. Be here later. Alright, bye, Joey. Thanks for stopping by. What? What are you talking about? It was good seeing you around, Joey. Good luck with it, whatever it is you've got going on. We're only gonna be here for another like 10 or so minutes, so don't worry about it too much. I'll spare your hands this time, but no, I will not be as merciful later. I did it. There he goes. This clockwork trick of yours, it's kind of dangerous. No. I love getting in the noodle and just... You're feeling happy now. Ah, you're sad now. And that is great power. Great power. Yo, Stinky Smelly. Bath time for LK. Stinky Smelly. Enjoy your bath. Bye, LK. Lurk while you drive, so join rate. Hell yeah. All right. Enjoy your lurking. Bye, LK. Peace. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna raid at once I'm done. I don't normally raid. And I'm scared of raiding someone. They'll be like, oh, so you have 3 viewers or something. It's like, oh, you only have 2. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm always scared of that. I'm always scared of raiding someone and being like, thanks to the raid, you only had 5 people. It's like, okay, the best example, I was gonna say like, oh boy, my head got decapitated the moment I stepped out of the shell. No, the better example would be what is it? It was like a 4-panel meme format where it's like a little squishy guy in a square box, and the lid opens and he starts to slide out and then he gets punched and he goes back inside. That vibe every time. I'm like, it's gonna happen. If I start going outside of my comfort zone, I'm gonna get fucking stomped on, and it scares me. At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him into the intricacies of the case. I have a lovely friend of mine who's super cool in a small community, but super silly and fun. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need to have like a designated raid leader or something. Someone that's like scouts out and finds communities to raid. I need to give someone the raid leader title or something. I think like the flag bearer or something. Like you lead us in. Yeah, do you think you can handle that responsibility, Joey? Is that something you feel you could toss up? Are you confident in your ability to take charge on this? Yes. All right, I'll follow your lead this time. But if I can't raid them, or if they shit on me, I'm taking the title away. But I'm giving you this honor this time, this frickin' time. Oh, I was wondering what that commotion was. It's you guys. Welcome. Wait, I want to give him an accent. I'm bad at these, and so I'm going to have performance anxiety. So much performance anxiety. It's going to terrify me. But here we go. Hey, I was wondering what the commotion was. Nah, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you? Hello, Mr. Gallagher. Sir, judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us. Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir. Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name. Of course I do. You folks are legendary, of the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests for the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady of the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid. Don't mention her. Don't bring her into this. Don't bring her into this. She doesn't deserve that. Firefly didn't deserve this. You don't deserve Firefly. You keep her name out of your mouth. You don't deserve that. Also, hot takes are live. This is gonna be the last one for the streams. Make sure it's a spicy one. Make sure it's a good hot take. Make sure it's something that'll really stir up some controversy. Yeah, we'll make this one extra zany. Yeah, we're sorry too. This is also the reason we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. Gosh, she was a child. She was just a kid. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it in hopes of getting justice for her. The nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate. Why? What's wrong with the family? It's nothing. On Pentagon, everybody loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let it go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools. Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something. You got it wrong. I'm not. I just hate it here. I hate my job. Honestly, I'm waiting for them to fire me. I have been doing little work, hoping they'd fire me. They still haven't. I'm just here for the check. Anyway, you want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. All right, you want to like get some dinner or something, or maybe some like Chinese food? Even after the chilling tragedy, the stream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe could sustain such a building of such magnitude. The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return. Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why the Pinnacone's beautiful dream has persisted for so long. But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's. Well, that doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make. Just pointing out facts, Mr. Gang. We'll definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do. Why do you say that, Miss Aguilar? What's with the Miss and Mr., Miss? It's all over the place. It's all over the place. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to expect with these guys. The beautiful dream is crumbling, but not because of a particular aeon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as an inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble. In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom become a cage and imprisonment. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me? Of course. If I remember. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. She's gonna kill him! She's gonna kill him! Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to the events of the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I didn't ask. Don't care. That should do it. I vividly remember everything that's occurred on Pinnacle. Ask away. Man, that's what I've seen and heard along the way. Alright, good talk. Good talk. Glad we had this moment. Someone once said to me, Pinnacle wasn't like it a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality of the dreamscape of the planet festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall. When time stopped for people, with the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed in their own scales. That's why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable. There might be a way to change everything. Perhaps. But this is indeed the world that people desire. If this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it? Basically, you're saying, should we try and prevent the inevitability? Which is fair. That's not a bad take. Ms. Acheron, it's now my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at the time when the world was crumbling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking together people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. Since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken, that the spiritual atom became unremarkable. Or become remarkable, I couldn't remember. And yet, here you stand right now, which also means that man failed. Yeah, everyone died. Except me, actually. It's pretty cool. People just must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause, and they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory. With his fall, he ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights. A fitting metaphor for the nameless trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know that you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life alone. Well, that's not very kind. Find kindness. Find kindness, Acheron. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world. I'm sorry. It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions. There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that motivated your solitary journeys thus far? Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. Okay, yeah, sure, what's up? I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly, but in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that a faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its light. All because the sun was there. Then, what if that last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that at the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell you. Like, the birds just get better? Skill issue? And then, why exactly do we even walk towards the light? Don't go, we say, like, don't go into the light. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, why do we go towards the light? We don't. That's, like, the thing we say not to do. Hello, Ring Wing. Hello, Ms. Black Swan. How are you? Long time no see. Long time no see. Having fun on Peanut Coney, Acheron. This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion? Oh, I don't know what exactly you are, what you are, or what you're up to. My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Peanut Coney and ask the owners to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter. Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who was tracking Acheron too. Who are you? Huh? Oh, did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you? I'm the Guardian of Recollection's memo keeper. Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. Are you that imposter's bodyguard? Nah, never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So, get that forehead clean away from me. Man, that's really optimistic of you there, Mr. Whoever you are. I don't know what you're talking about. But you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you. You asked me to write your will? Sure, go ahead. Not quite. I only wish to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? Well, you know, she signed up. She went to Ranger Academy. I don't know. She clearly was not a path strider of the hunt. But you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal? Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Like, what a stroke of luck. I'll be on Peanut Coney soon, Memo Keeper. Go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed? Nobody knows. But if you all want a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair, take a seat. That woman named Acheron is an emanator who should not exist. Ominous. Very ominous. You look pale. Or is that also you part of your act? I didn't think I'd have the nerve to show yourself. I thought this is exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me, if you can't hold on. So the genius of the Council Mundanites? Council of Mundanites wants to be my undertaker now. What an honor. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure people in the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager on this task. Great. Then tell your people that adventuring is ready to go in 17 system hours. You've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task with still in the hands are still tied by the harmony? My conversation with Sunday convinced me there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Peanut Coney. So I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see. Sounds like a very deliberate way of saying that you failed. That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Now, you can go do what you must. I look forward to seeing what the IPC fleet surrounded Binagoni. You've achieved what you've desired, haven't you? That's true. What's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag? Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust. You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that. Well, maybe I am. Who knows? I don't think he's insane. I think he's just dumb. Dumb idiot. Fine, here. Take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. Nothing. What's this? A medical device? Oh, there he goes. Bye! Bye, Ratio! You got on pretty fast, Doctor. Blech. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you winghead scum. But the way you're all on edge about the stowaway is just as I guess as it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall over evenly on everyone. That's great timing because we are actually overtime. I'm going to do a couple things. First off, I'm going to close Hot Take Redeems. I'm going to pull our next hot take, our last hot take of the day. And while it's doing that, I'm going to get some more more tickets, and we're going to do some pulls. I don't know what I'm going to be pulling for, but I'm going to pull for
our winner.
Something. Oh,
Animanico 63
Cats.
thinks that mac and cheese with hot dogs is great. Bagel just has bad taste.
I would...
Begin discussion.
Oh, I bought the wrong one. Shit. Ah, fuck. I bought the wrong one. I bought the crappy ones with all my... Why didn't anybody stop me? Why didn't you guys stop? I blame you guys. I blame you guys for not stopping me. I blame, I don't know who, but somebody, one of you didn't stop me, so that's your fault. What's up with that? Is that a hot take? It's just like, I don't know. Like, I would try it. I just don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, I'll be honest. That's a, we gotta do some pulling. Warp. Right, do either of these work for my team? Kafka team builds. Do they recommend either of these new characters? I'm guessing the answer is no, but I need to check and see. They're saying no. The answer is no. So that's great. That's awesome. I can do 50-50, I guess. All right, the votes are in. It is not justified. Cat, you're losing your hands. Sorry. People demanded it. Together, that's gross. But on the same plate, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I would try it together. Like, it's something I would try. Yeah. No hands. What does an artist need hands for? Yeah. Anime Neko 63. Goodbye to your hands. Goodbye to your hands. Bye to your hands, Cat. You should have thought about that before having an unpopular opinion that wasn't hot enough. I guess. Look, it's all very in the air. So I'm gonna do all of the pulls. Oh, sorry, Joey, you lost your hands too. / ban Starry Joey. Let's see. No hands for you. No hands for you. Both of you lose your hands for different reasons, but handless. Ow! Ow! Let me do some gambling, please. Delicious. Doing so good. Yeah, I'm gonna give you your privileges back because I need to run along moderators. I'll do. Fuck it. I have to do these one at a time too. Fine, I'll get these out of the way. Oh, damn! That's.
Starry Joy wants a taste of that bagel.
I didn't expect to get a. Huh? Why? Joey, why? Why? Oh, it's so gross. So the one time I skip through it, it's immediately a 5-star. That feels great. You know, that feels so. That's awesome. That's awesome. The one time I skip it immediately because it's a normal pool, it's a 5-star. All right, that's great. That's awesome. That feels so good. A purple. Actually, that's not bad. Another card. Am I pulling for just the cards? What? No, this is just a stellar warp. So I'm just getting. All right, you know, sure. I'll keep pulling for the light cones, I guess. I mean, the odds of me getting, it's gonna be blue. It's not gonna be a character. It's gonna be a blue. There's no shot it's a purple or a gold. Yeah. Like the fact that I got a 5-star and then a 4-star back to back still blows my mind. So 2 4-star. Maybe I should start skipping these more, because clearly it seems to like that a lot. It loves when I just skip through the animation. God, I still hate that I bought 5 of those. I bought 5 of those. I spent 700 primo or 600 primos on the wrong thing. At least I get a 5? Damn. Well, I got a bunch of light cones. Why am I only getting light cones? Is this just mostly light cones? And then we pull, let's do all, I think 5 and 5, because I'm not too tied up with either of these. Like, I don't, like, they both seem fine. We'll do 5 of Yao Guang. I could not tell you who this is or what she does. It is a mystery to me. But I'm going to get her in the first pull, which is pretty cool. So 5-star. Purple, okay. 4-star's not bad. 4-star's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Another light cone. What is it with light cones today? Why is it every single pull I've had has been a light cone? I feel like the odds of that are slim. Did I turn on some sort of setting? Like, it's just, it's I get it that there are other things to pull than characters. I didn't expect to get a lot of characters, but the fact that I've had several 4-stars and they're just light cones is, I don't know, it's weird. I expected to get at least one character from the 4-stars. There we go. Hi, Tingyun. Great, I can upgrade her, I guess. I don't use her as much, but she's fine to have. She's a fine character for me to have. Hey, we got a character, and there's the 5-star actually. Damn. One of these days, I'm gonna get it, and you guys are gonna shit and piss your pants immediately. Especially once you see my Yao Guang, I think her name was. Yeah. All right, Blady boy, it's your turn. It's your turn, Blady. It's your turn, Blady boy. Give me that blade. I don't know who this guy is. It's a mystery. I didn't do any of the character trials, so I don't know who these people are. Didn't do his Sakura Tree RNG guesser to pull the test. Look, we send it. I've had decent luck so far. I think I've lucked out. So I've gotten so many 4-stars and a 5-star. I hate I got the 5-star there. It'd be cool if I got a 5-star here. So I actually get the character, but like, I'm taking what I can get. More light cones are fine, I guess. I guess. But at the end of the day, it's all random numbers. So the odds of getting a 5-star here, slim. As always. I mean, it's like, what? 0.1%? Maybe it's just 1%. It is astronomical. The odds of it are not in my favor here. Which is why it's going to be really crazy when I do get a 5-star. Like, my head's going to explode and I'm going to disappear. Oh! Yeah. Man, I lost my 50-50. Come on. I get 2 5-stars in one day, one of which is a character, the other is fucking Branya. come on, man. I don't even know what she does. I only have one ticket left, dude. I'm not getting Blade. There is 0% chance I'm getting another 5-star. It's not gonna happen. So there goes my chance to get Blade. I mean, I'm not too broken up with that. I don't even know who he is, but the odds of me getting 2 5-stars in one day is still weird. Like, that's, I don't know. I did not expect. Okay, what does she even do? I know who she is. I have the story stuff for her, but who are you? Who are you? Hi, Branya. What do you do? Damage equal to 50% of her attack. Dispels a debuff from a single ally. Allows them to immediately take action and increase their damage. So basically, she can boost people up by removing a buff. Okay. Or, oh, by removing a debuff. When she uses Branya, she cannot immediately take action. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Increase the attack of all allies by 33%. And increases their crit damage equal to 12%. After using an attack. She's very straightforward. She's very straightforward. She's an advance. So her whole build is basically getting your team to attack quicker. Okay. Well, I don't have a team that does that, but it's good to know, I guess. I can upgrade Tingyun. Genshin weapons and characters held in separate banners. Yes, they are here as well. Or I guess I should say somewhat here. I've played Genshin. I have played it. The pools here are a little different because they don't have weapons. Like, characters don't have weapons. But you can pull for light cones specifically. They have light cones for each character. These are like the best possible gear that you can get for the characters here. So for example, if I really wanted to min-max Blade here, I could pull for the Brilliant Fixation light cone, or I don't think that's what it's called, the Reforged and Hellfire light cone, once I get Blade, because then it'll have the best possible gear for this character. But you can still pull, like, for the pulling, you can get characters. So one of these 3 4-stars, or the 5-star, or because you have a 50% chance of it being this 5-star, or one of these, which now I get to drop this. Love that for me. Who do I don't fucking know. Japard. Fushuan. Here we go. Confirm. Whatever. I was hoping to get at least Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf would have been great. Nope. No Silver Wolf for me. I wouldn't be so lucky. Someone who I can use on teams. No, I get... whatever. You pull for this. You get either some random light cones, just like the low star. Because in Genshin, you still pull... If you pull for a character banner, you still get low-tier weapons, if I'm not mistaken. They're just going to be like common, uncommon, like the blues and whites and the very mid stuff. Same thing here. You can get either base low-level equipment on the character banner, or you can get the character, or characters. They also have the light cone banners, which have either low-level light cones, one of 3 higher quality light cones, or the 5-star light cone for specific characters. Same deal, same but different. But my dear cultists, that is sadly where I'm gonna have to leave things for today. We're actually over time. The cutscene lasts longer than I had wanted it to, so I have to like jump out of here. I have something I gotta do at 7, and I'm hungry, so I have to eat also. So I have to like go. So I can't vamp around here for too much. But I appreciate you guys stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you guys will enjoy our raid target as our designated raid leader has put us towards. I'm gonna close Honkai fully. / raid this channel. We're gonna get in the car. We're gonna go say hello. I don't know much about him, but we're gonna go say hello to Drake. Send some cult love. I won't be able to hang out there for very long because I've gotta bounce. Again, hungry, and also have something to do that I have to do tonight. So I can't stay around too long. But thank you guys. Appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. But I don't have much else. So without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure to stop by on Thursday. We'll be streaming then as well. Bye, everybody. Playing Overwatch. Bye. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Get in the car. We're going to go say hi to Drake. Get in the car. We're going to Drake. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Go. We're going to get in the fucking car. Go. Why are you still here?